Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. What? Good morning, Mr. Chosen One. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, fellas. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Oh. Good morning, Bataid, thank you so much for the biddies. Chosen One, thank you so much for the subbies. Mr. Bearded Bastard, thank you so much for the prime 23 months. Bearded Bastard. Good morning, He Beaver Sam Handlebars. Good morning, Chosen One Coach Timon. Good morning, Legend. Stream Elements. Good morning, North. Sherlock. Hello, hello, hello. Lefnir. Good morning, Saphis. Good morning, Blurns. Good morning, Lala. Good morning, Abraham. Good morning, Juno. Shells. Good morning, Ryu. Good morning, Lovebug. Good morning, Miguelo, Razwolf, Spiky Boy. Hello, Long Day. Good morning, Desmond. Good morning, Terra Sense. Good morning, Ni Hao. Good morning, El Cano. Good morning, 70. Good morning, Anna Fuscha. Good morning, Cloudy. Bonjour. TNR Crash. Good morning, Virus. Good morning. Good morning, Phantom. Good morning, AG911, Yoke McNeven, Zen. Good morning, Leicita. Hola, comunidad latina, gente que habla español, che boludo. Coach Timon, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Leicita. No pros. Happy Thanksgiving. Clean Peen. Good morning, Shrimp. Good morning. Thank you, fellas. Thank you so much for being here. Let me take off my glasses and get a little close to you. Good morning. Hello. Blip. Put on my little jacket. It's cold. Speaking of cold and jacket chat. I got a new merch that launches today, chat. A little hoodie and a little shirt. You know, you may find one of those things very interesting, chat. Hold on, I need to fix my model. Okay. Today we do have a launch of a new hoodie and a new my calibration is a little off this morning. Yeah. Good morning, Virus with the 5-day watch streak. Hello, Russian dude. Happy Thanksgiving, Mr. Russian dude. Good morning, Sayuka. Hello, ni hao. Windloth, hello. Seductive Elly's in the house. Oh my. Really nice to be here today. Joa, good morning, good morning, Dark. Good morning, ni hao, everybody. Good morning, Toshimaru, Fransau, good morning. Oh my God, Mr. Wolf with the 7-day watch streak. Good morning, Yummy Palm. Where is the hoodie link? Good question. Let me get that for you. Yeah. It's not launched yet, but the hoodies will be available in 40 minutes from now. Yeah, 49 minutes from now. Yeah. I'll get that link for you though. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. My Black Friday sale on the hoodies, chat. These are the hoodies that will be released today on my official merchandise store. Yeah. This is currently what we have in our little merch store, and we will soon, in like 49 minutes, have these available. Good morning, Ghost Biden. Good morning, Artillerist. Good morning, good morning, good morning. That's enough time to jerk it before. You're always jerking. Anafusa, I would like for you to model them for me. Yeah. I need to clean my glasses, chat. Does anybody have a clean cum rag or something? I have it. I have a freshly depend one. Ooh. Good morning. On today's episode, chat, we will be playing Where Winds Meet, and I will be recording a final review of Where Winds Meet, chat. Yeah. I don't think I've recorded a review of the game, right? I will be giving my 140-hour review of the game. Coffee filters unsung hero of cleaning glasses. Oh, I think you're right, but I don't have any because I don't really use filters for coffee. Ni hao, Amber. Good morning,
Mom,
Bulldog.
You seem to have dropped these bits. Here you go.
Happy Thanksgiving, HE911. Thank you so much for the biddies. Hopefully you had a great Thanksgiving. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you guys had lots of turkey. Yeah. Did you make your chicken curry? No, I did not. 2 days of no chicken curry. But we will today. Let's launch the game first, chat. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ba na 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 na. Ba na na ba na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na na na. Funky. Wukong is still installed. Why would it be uninstalled? Huh? Hey, good morning, meow. Good morning. We don't have turkey, but we have hot pot. Ooh. I never had hot pot, chat. One day I want to eat a hot pot. Maybe when I first travel to China, I'll have hot pots, chat, for the first time. Yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Really nice to be here. Hello? Hello? Come on, come to Chongqing. Is that how you say it? Chongqing? One day I'll go to China. Yeah. One day I'll go to China. 37. Hello, Supergirl. Yeah, I need to have more. I need to have 38. I'm stuck on one boss fight. Well, I need to try it more. I haven't really tried much. Good morning, Supergirl, Sir Gotti. Good morning, no pros and no pros. How was your Thanksgiving? Which weapons do you use? Fan, DPS umbrella. Yeah. DPS fan, DPS umbrella. What weapon do you use? It doesn't let me shoot my bow, huh? Do I not have no more arrows? Okay, now it does. Good morning, good morning, good morning. That's what I wanted to use, but it felt weird. It's not for everybody. Gentzilla, hello, hello. Good morning, Gentzilla. Hopefully you're having a great morning. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. Buenos dias, Mahadalia. Good during Thanksgiving dinner. The combination of 6 and 7 happened to occur during a conversation. My niece and nephew's faces lit up when they found the buried treasure. Oh God. The whole 6-7 thing. Isn't it weird? The kids love the 6-7. It's aight. Yeah. Thank you, HE911, for the biddies again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, fella. Working today, I can't really chat. Oh my God, chat, I remember the time where you guys used to watch the stream. Remember those times, chat? Do you guys remember those times? Long ago. Yeah. Marcus, good morning, Spalu. Hello, Spalu. Good morning, Marcus. Chat, is there still somebody in my chat that I have not said good morning to yet? Anybody needs a good morning? Tiggle Biddies. Hello, hello, Tiggle Biddies. Did I find a glitch? Oh. It just kept letting me cook. I had a good 8 hours of sleep. Oh, you mean 8 hours ago. How can we release this slave, chat? Let's release this sex slave. Good morning, monkey. Hello, hello. I never life skill in this game. Is it good? The life skilling in this game? I've never life skilled in the game. I don't think so. I cooked food, but I don't know if we'll consider that life skilling. slave in 2025. Oh no. Oh no, I don't even know what I'm doing, chat. What is this outpost? Sky, good morning, Sky. Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving, Sky. Happy Thanksgiving. Hello, hello. Chad, don't I look beautiful today? Chad, would you guys marry me? Yeah? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Marry me, Chad. Yeah, you always do. Yep, that guy's right. That guy's right. I always pretty. I'm always pretty. Pretty little thing. Happy Black Friday. Oh yeah, today is Black Friday, chat. Are you guys gonna go shopping for anything good? Any Black Friday shoppings? Chat. They had deals all week. I know, right? Black Friday is no longer about Friday. It's the whole week. Yeah. I bought subs. Speaking of subs, thank you, Mr. Coach Timon, for gifting while I wasn't online. Thank you to everybody who gifts while I'm not online. Thank you, fellas. Hello, Mr. Penny Loafers. Switch to case handle. Is that what you buy? Anybody else buy anything cool for Black Friday? Not me. I bought myself a bunch of Christmas decorations. Yeah, Quidmas. I'll be home for Quidma. Save the villagers. Christmas. Yeah. I didn't get a good morning, but I'd rather have you show me how to use those weapons on the big boy boss. Good morning. There you go. I gave you a good morning now. No, shut the fuck up. Conquer. Good morning, Alex. Good morning. I heard a good chat. All these leaves. Some new toys. What kind of toys did you get, Blurred? What can a grown-up man nearing his 40s would want to buy toys for? What kind of toys could you possibly have? Do you want to tell the class? Blurns? Do you feel like sharing? I'll be home for Christmas. Where there is a discount at pinkcherry.com. Pink Cherry, what is that? I think the toys are Twitch TOS. The word toys doesn't imply kid stuff, but it could be adult gadgets. By many. Yeah, guys, this is why I'm asking Blurns to tell me what kind of toys. This is why I'm telling him. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This better not be hard. Oh my god, chat. I quit. Good morning, meow. Meow go go. Ni hao, ni hao. It's Friday, chat. Fridays are my least favorite days in the world. Yeah. Fridays are my least favorite days. It's so much easier with a controller. Yeah, I bet. I really suck at that game. Sato, good morning, Sato. Stop it, bear. Yeah, fuck pitch pot. Do easier ones first. Eventually, I'll do the easy ones first. Yeah. C. Why Friday? I don't know. I always feel like I'm off on Fridays. Like my brain is not comprehending on Fridays. It always seems to be also the slowest day for my stream as well on Fridays. Yeah. Return in a day, chat. I'll stay with you for the whole night because it's already 11:30. Ooh, 11:30. Is there somebody inside here? Good morning, high noon. Good morning, Magic. The new story comes out today. Yeah. New story today for the game, chat. It used to be your favorite. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Fridays has always been slower for the stream. It seems like there's less people chatting on Fridays. I don't know. Fridays just seems very off for my stream. Yeah. You know why? Why? Why me? Why? It's cause of no Loa. Good morning, sexes. Hello. In the USA today is Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving, so half of us are all in food comas. Yeah? Don't worry, chat. I will resuscitate you after your food comas. I've always been curious whether you are American or British. Amber, to all my Chinese friends from BiliBili, you guys can ask me any question. Any personal question too. If you guys have personal questions, you guys can ask them. This game is about the community, less so about the video games. I am not American. I am not British either. I was born in Mexico, which is a country a little bit below the United States. But when I was a baby Elly, my parents stuck me underneath a car and brought me to the United States illegally as a little baby. Yeah. But now, as a grown up, I have moved to Mexico, and I currently live in Mexico. Bro, don't say that. They're watching. It's okay. It's not my fault. I don't live in America. Yeah, I don't live in America. I live in Mexico. Are you from Earth? Mexico. Hello, Mr. Octagon. Hola, collect the black dye from the charcoal over here. Chat. I'll be home for Christmas. Do you like Mexico better than the United States of America? They both have pros and cons. They both have good things and bad things. Making money in America is much better than making money in the United States. So I like that better. Making the culture and people in Mexico are probably friendlier and nicer and more of a homey feeling than America. In America, most people, I would like to say they mind their own business, but that's probably not the right thing to say either, because Americans don't mind their own business. But it is more like the Mexican culture is more family, more friendly than the American culture. It's more homey, more family. So if you're into that sort of stuff, Mexico's better at that. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, good morning. Thank you so much for the tier 141 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, but I mean, there is good things about America and good things about Mexico. I don't know which one I prefer, to be honest. Are my parents still in America? Yes, my mom and my dad live in the United States of America. They're gonna deport you to the US so they can deport you back to Mexico. Yeah. It's kind of hard to generalize American culture. New York is a different country compared to who. Well, that is true in Mexico as well. That's true for many cases in any country. South behaves very differently than the center of Mexico, and the north of Mexico is their own species as well. So I mean, that's true for any country. It's, you change from place to place, but overall I think Latin-based countries, not exclusive to Mexico, their culture is very family-oriented, where kids are not even asked to leave their house ever. In America, as soon as you turn 18, your parents are looking at the calendar and counting the minutes that you turn 18 and you got to get the fuck out of the house. In Latin cultures, Mexico in this case, they don't do that. You're expected to live with your parents till you're 40. Yeah, so there's one example of the difference in cultures. And obviously, chat, not every family is like this. But for the most part, yeah. They already asked you if you found a place to move out. Little Needle is her name, chat. Well, weed is illegal in America. Illegal in other states, you can phrase it. They already asked you if you found a place. Hello, Nuktis. Hello, hello. I was planning to visit Cancun, but here the cartel is pretty bad right now. Is it true? I don't know if the cartel has an off and on switch or a vacation days. I don't know. I think the cartel is the cartel, and there's millions of people that visit Mexico every year, and they're alive. I don't know. I really don't know. I just have one advice. If you're traveling to Mexico, don't go looking for trouble. Don't go looking for drugs, alcohol, strip clubs, gambling. Stay away from things that can attract bad people. Yeah, because you're gonna find out. Yeah, that's what my best advice for anybody traveling to Mexico is just don't look for any of that stuff. Cartel busy season. Thank you, Scotty Flair. Thank you so much for the tier 127 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Mr. Zmoy. Yeah, I get a little bit of that vibe. And here, my family has strong Hispanic and Latino ties. Yeah. Why today is so early? No, it's not early. Today is the same time I always stream. Yeah? Yeah, today, same time. To be fair, that's most countries. Yes, that is the rule to visiting any other country. But we definitely don't want to ignore the fact that the cartel is a bad thing. They're not like superheroes that wear capes. Mexico has a reputation for kidnappings. Mexico has a reputation for beheadings. Mexico has a reputation when it comes to cartel. So whether it be true or not, I wouldn't go around poking the bush, you know, or poking the beehive. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm really angry. The recent news is about sealing the records of people who have taken drugs slightly. Oh, what do you mean? You get in trouble for taking drugs, a little bit of drugs now? You can poke my bush. We stopped going to Juarez to drink in college because college kids' heads were showing up in coolers. Oh yeah, don't go doing drugs, chat. Not in Mexico. My only knowledge of Mexico is that I've heard there are a lot of drug dealers there. Yes, there's a lot of drug dealers in Mexico. Yeah, this is true. Although saying this feels bad, no, I mean, there's some truth to it. Strip clubs and bars are fun, Ellie. Yeah, just be careful who you're dealing with if you're going to the strip clubs. Cactus hat. Hello, Wyvern. Good morning. Good morning, Ned. Ni hao, ni hao. How do you say good morning in Chinese, chat? I know how to say wanan is good night, but how do you say good morning? China is a country that prohibits drugs, but the regulations have been relaxed for this purpose. We're very angry. That's good. Drugs are bad, okay? China is good for eliminating drugs. Yep. Drugs are bad. Do you have a preference between salsa types? All of my Mexican friends have at least one family salsa recipe passed down. I do have a salsa recipe. It's my own creation, not passed down. Eddie! Good morning, Eddie. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I love salsa roja, which means red salsa, chat. My favorite. That one is a little outdated. We need to get a new update. Hello, number. Uh-oh. Something saw me. How did you guys see me? It's ni hao. Ni hao, fine. Shit? What? Pass it down to us. Hello, Chico. Hello, Crystal Phoenix. Hello, hello. Just say hello, ni hao, and that's it. You can learn some other phrases like I love you, wow ai ni. Ni hao, wow ai ni. I thought I saw like something I can break with this bear. Huh? Excuse me. Have you ever heard anyone say holy frijoles? Holy frijoli, yeah. It's racist. No, it's not racist, chat. Bless you. Thank you, fellas. Thank you, thank you. Holy frijoli. Any advice for pico de gallo, Miss Ellie? Do you want a little pico de gallo recipe? Okay, pico de gallo, chat. Here are the ingredients you will need for your standard pico de gallo. Ready? Standard pico de gallo. You want some lime. You want some onion. You want some tomato. You want some peppers. This could be serrano peppers if you want a little more spice. Serrano peppers tend to be a little bit spicier than the rest. Serrano peppers, onion, lime, tomatoes, or tomatoes. Cilantro, if you can get past the soapy taste. Cilantro. And that is all you need. You need to dice up your onions into little pieces. Dice up your tomatoes into little pieces. Dice up your peppers into little pieces. Squirt some lime on there to your desire. And some salt. That is basically it for pico de gallo. It's super easy. That is your basic standard pico de gallo recipe. Now, if you want to zhuzh it up, if you want to be a little extra, you can put aguacate, which is avocado. You could put avocado on it. I don't personally like avocado, but you could put avocado, dice that up, and then I'll mix it into a bowl and put it in the fridge for some fresh avocado. Pico de gallo. I love squirt. Same. If you can't handle the spice from a serrano peppers, poblano peppers. Yeah, poblano doesn't really. Though poblano peppers is like bell peppers, chat. You could use bell peppers. That's the white boy pico de gallo. No, I didn't do that. I like abusing my mouth. What do you eat for breakfast? Coffee. I don't typically have. You know what? I'm gonna go get some breakfast. I got a breakfast bar. I bought those. Ah, my pussy. You're back.
还知道市一大会？杀童子得残衣，天残衣的传说，我可听师傅说了100遍了。大和尚，那些市一童子，当真只穿了1件天残衣，就能从各路杀招中存活吗？哼，若非如此，那残衣也不可能价值1000金，那可是当真千金呐！哦，学够了。
She got a She's got the big penis inside her hole. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh my god, Chad. Oh my god, I'm fighting. Why didn't you guys tell me? Chad, I was gonna die. La 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 la. I'm back. I'm gonna go get some breakfast bar. My family is finds mayo and celery spicy white. I'm the outlier. That's all things kept saying. Yeah. She's missing the story. Oh no, chat. Tell me, what did I miss? She has a big head, chat. She has a big head. Good morning, Zemgo. Good morning, Taylor. Good morning, Spartacus. Hola, hola. Today is gonna be a good stream, chat. My merch launches in 12 minutes. It's Friday. It sure is. Speaking of Friday, chat. Speaking of Friday, today is Flex Friday. And Batair has got us a new Flex Friday picture, chat. Flex Friday with Batair. Damn, chat, look at this man. Chat, the community is very healthy, very strong. Look at this guy. Batair Flex Friday. Every inch counts. Sheesh, chat. Is that a confession? I'm gonna yeet myself right now. Wait, why? Anafusa. You could look like this too, Anafusa. Just keep working out. It's Saturday morning for me. Time to sleep now. Good night, Shinobi. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Shinobi. What do you mean every inch matters? Every inch matters, chap. Yeah. Yep. Search for a second handkerchief. A second handkerchief? Nani? Seeing him gives me body dysmorphia. What? Ciao. Both of those inches count. I got a breakfast bar, chat, and an orange and some water. That's my breakfast. Naranja.
大和尚，
一个绣花的吧。
喂，
我有一计，留他一命。
有理。
吧吧吧哒哒。
先进为好。
就交给我吧。
We did it. Huh? Chat, what are you guys up to? What is everybody doing right now? Chat, tell me. What are you guys doing?
立刻将那丑和尚揍一顿，也是他的报应。
要揍他也行，就是你。
Why martial mastery goose? Yeah, I don't understand, Chad. Why it says goose up here? I don't get this. What does this even mean? Goose. Have you fought a goose? Yeah. Driving? You're driving to San Diego? What are you doing over there? Shopping? Playing TFD, building Haley, ordering food. Ooh, what are you ordering? Working, playing Helldivers 2, working hard. About to make food. Ooh, take some pictures. Previously, it directly showed combat power, but since Chinese players were killed by geese too often, the geese are now used as a unit for calculating combat power. That's funny. Where are you? Oh, you're right. You're traveling, right? I remember. 10K martial mastery converts to 1 goose. Huevo Rancheros Cocina Azul. Is the umbrella good in this game? I don't know how good it is compared to other weapons, but it definitely doesn't require a bunch of skill.
看这儿，你要是能把这些枯藤弄掉。
Hello, Mr. Mike. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Mike.
好了，你要找地方藏好，若是打起来，
Seeing my stepmom for the first time in 2 years. She's on a cruise.
这就是你们找到的地方。
That's gonna be fun.
我在这里练武多时，竟也
You're
没
gonna
发现
enjoy yourself,
还有人
Labak.
好了，
Does huevos instead of huevos imply Puerto Rican? No, the right way to spell huevos is with an H. Yeah. It is H. And the H is silent, so you say huevos. When you have a J, you pronounce the J always, like jugo. Jugo is J. Huevos is H. Alice Queteria, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Why does this game revolve a bunch of geese tactics? I'm not sure, chat, but it's thundering and it's nighttime here. Uh-oh, chat. Something bad is gonna happen.
他来了。
什么？来都来了，不肯下来？
Good morning, hamster queen. Moin moin.
人呢？又是你！你到底是何人？
真熟
跟你一
了。
样，谁都想当天蚕衣的主人。我不是来求天蚕寒衣的，你也不是。你记忆清楚，为何还要来趟这场浑水？
True,
他夺赢，我
true.
们便取。
She's so right, chat. Based,
我们，
based and true.
你救不了他，你谁也救不了。
She's basically me, chat. That's me. I'll be home for Christmas. He's stuck.
怎么回事？
天才翼，
The goose and the drunken box and mystic arts are currently peak.
联
Yeah.
手求真，看来还有人和此事有关。
那
Uh-oh.
人在打斗中
We need to save the little
在大
girl.
河上踢入了陷阱，好多枪一下子伸了出来，他就
这只是做
Good morning, North. 你好，你好。
没有
什么样的男子？
和先前那个女子一样，穿着一件青红黑衣裳，蒙着眼。
一样的衣。
大和尚最后说了什么？
你已看到有多危险。
Do I get a steamer? Don't you have one already? Don't you have a steamer? Shrimp, didn't you recently buy one? Do we heal this guy? Oh, I thought you were talking about like a food steamer. What's a steamer? A steamer can mean a couple of things, like a steaming food, which is like a rice cooker. Yeah. Or steaming vegetables. There's also a machine that irons your clothing. Ugh, woofs. You put water in it, and it is basically irons out all the wrinkles or steams out all the wrinkles in clothing. Automatic ironing. Or it's not automatic, you still have to do the work. Yeah. You just put water in it and then it throws steam out. Really, 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 really hot. And then you put that steam on your clothing and it gets the wrinkles out. You could also just not be gay and wear your clothes with wrinkles. Yeah. By the way, I downloaded the international version today to see if I can catch up with your progress. Ooh! Aren't all your clothes the size of the country, Shrimp? Let them know. What did this guy say? Not addicted, by the way. Is that how we are referring to the new Steam PC, a steamer? Oh, that'd be funny. Hello, Renzen. Any healers in who can heal STIs? Hoodie gang, the merch is delayed by 30 minutes, chap. That's what I was just typing out right now. Merch delayed by 30 minutes? Yeah. The demand is too high and it crashed the servers. Imagine if I ever got to that point where the community was so big that there was a really high demand and it crashed. One day we can hope to have that high of a demand. It just showed up for me on the site and then went down Insta page not found. Yeah, they're having technical issues with the website. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. I was refreshing because the CEO of Valve's name is Gabe. Oh. Yeah. The merch store is down, chat. Down. Good morning, Dutch. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Le doo-doo. Hello, Jiangning. Ni hao, ni hao. All my Chinese friends are showing up. Hello, BiliBili. Hello. I have an orange, chap. I'm eating my orange. Nom 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 nom. Ni hao, agent. Hello, hello, Adima. You're late.
从他会穿针起，得了若了名利。
名利。
您可知有一书生？
有此等事？
那天蚕
虽非独有，若想用他人天蚕，
Guten Morgen, moin
我
moin.
接到警察后，只想着
Oh, did you guys know that Germany is my second
见不得人这样。
highest viewership now?
你那里有
When Hong Kong is not in question, of course. Yeah, yeah. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Yesterday I was looking through my analytics and I was watching my streams from yesterday. Here, I show you guys. I show you. I show you, chat. I show you, okay? I'll be home for Christmas. La 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 la. Look, chat. This was yesterday's stream. United States, number 1. Hong Kong, number 2. But that's not all, chat. Hong Kong, Taiwan, Singapore, yeah. Germany is always like number 2 or number 3. Since Where Winds Meet came out, Hong Kong beats Germany. But before this, it was always, yeah. Brazil mentioned, Privet, privet. But you have to understand as well, Hong Kong, people in China are using VPNs because China is not Twitch is not allowed on China. So the Chinese are using VPN to go to Hong Kong or using VPN to do United States or somewhere else. Yeah. 31% at US. The Chinese love me, chat. Italy now mentioned. Italy doesn't watch me. Yeah. Italy hates my guts. Yeah. I'll be home for Christmas. %1 Mexico means you might run into a viewer one day. Maybe. And the only one in my country, the 1% in Mexico is her alt account. I don't even have an alt account. It's Lagrange's. Yeah. Chat, where are you in this list? Are you in the United States? Are you in China? Are you Germany? Are you Canadian? United Kingdom? Netherlands. The country of Texas. Yeah, the United States of Texas. All my exes live in Texas. Australia? You're in Australia? New Mexico? I'm not even on the list, Sag. Brazilians love Twitch. They just don't love my stream. But they love Twitch. Ireland? There's no Ireland on that list. Yeah. La 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 la. What are we eating? I got an orange. I'm done though.
如果残娘真的在不怒和尚上门寻仇之时，为何又会允许祭星？总之，我去附近看看。若他真无辜， 就当是防备那2位杀手了。
那你可要快点儿，我若是去了秀楼，以后就能做真正的天才寒衣啦。
I hate oranges that have seeds. I hate oranges that have seeds, chat. I'm in Puerto Rico, and it's part of the United States of America. It is. You may want to tell your President Trump that. He doesn't seem to know. It's because Brazilians did not found about your stream. The hype is still sleeping. Too many people sadly forget about Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico.
老板看着有些慌张，莫不是信有什么问题？这信怎么还没寄出去？
These lazy fools.
莫不是信有什么问题？为补救10年前之过错，此次必显天残衣。
Good morning, Andros. Hello, hello, Mr. Andros. Examine the ruins, chat. The rooms. Tuck me in. Shut up, shrimp. Explosive barrels, chat. Buenos dias, Sane. Hello, hello. I don't think I'm hitting the barrels, right? Or do they not explode? It's funny and so very sad when they ask for a passport. Yeah. A passport to Puerto Rico? What? It's a military operation, chat. Search the bamboo. What? Okay, I'm here. Do I use a skill? Hello, no candle. Good morning. I'm so confused, chat. Oh. Question, Ellie. How do you describe mole to a Native American? A Native Indian American. It's funny that you say that because yesterday, Clean Peen asked the same question off stream. What is mole? Mole is a traditional Mexican sauce. It is a very long process passed down through tradition, through the ancient times. Mole is this like sauce, chocolatey, velvety, sort of dark sauce that you put on other food like chicken, rice. That is mole. Yeah.
裹上桑粉
Do you produce mole? No, you make it out
也
of
就知道该怎么做
peppers
事了。将它养作下一个绣
and
娘，再绣一件天蚕
some
寒衣
chocolate.
出
Some have chocolate in
献
it.
给绣金楼的那位。我日后也不愁
Good
没人
morning,
撑腰
Martin. But it doesn't taste sweet with the chocolate.
有点礼数。你知道有多少绣娘做梦也想摸一摸天蚕吗？若想当天下第一的绣娘，又不愿付出，
That public education system.
天下怎么会有
What
这
the?
种好事？
放开他！
Are you talking bad about me?
我最烦围着我东西打转的苍蝇。
Well, you can't blame my lack of anything on public education. You know why you can't? Because I didn't even go to school. I dropped out.
终于来了，无论哪路鬼神，给我现身！
Oh, the alt risk
现身了，
comment?
来取你命。什么时候？
Ni hao, ni hao. Good morning, good morning, good morning,
你们
everybody.
想要残娘的尸骨？
I don't know how I got to this quest this morning, but I'm doing a quest
天蚕
apparently.
寒衣来换。不谈交易。
Elly, read comments. Please, you're awesome. I'm awesome? I think I'm okay.
糟了，周围都是埋伏。
Yeah. Today, chat, we get the continuation of the story, and tomorrow.
小心周围
Oh shit.
有埋伏！
你这兔崽子！
Tomorrow, I don't know what we
外
get.
面的，还愣着干什么？都给我上！
Where are your horns today, Elly? Not horny? No. Ooh, chat, look at this. Look at this MVP screen. Yeah. I don't know, man. Elly, her farts still smell chill.
早想过，
No, my farts stink, dude.
该在十一童子身
There's nothing chill about my farts.
的，叫人如何相信？
放屁！
有此等蠢材，将价值连城的东西分给两个奴才。
True. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, BiliBili. Thank you, thank you. That's literally his name, chat. BiliBili. BiliBili
向
go.
你求助，你却逼着他以血四残。外大郑州宗主韩一后又心生贪恋，
Hello, Mr. Biscuit. I'm trying to eat more vegetarian food, and it makes me smell like something died up in there.
从头到脚，
You know, I want to have like an appetite. I don't really have an appetite lately,
都
chat.
是我给他的。我花
I get
钱
hungry and I eat,
他死，
but after I finish eating like a spoon or two or a bite,
原本的名
I
字是
get
什么？
bored.
无聊，无聊。
Yeah, I don't have much of an appetite.
东西也配有名字？绣楼中有成千上百位残娘，难道我还得
I like
一一记住她们
snacking
的
around
名
like
字
a rat. Ah! What's going on?
小金楼连他的死活也不在乎，只想要天蚕衣。
这不
I
可
feel
能
the same way for gaming right now. Yeah, like you play video games for like a little bit, and then you get bored and tired of video
带着孩
gaming.
子出去，你带这位少侠。
1000两，我给你们每人签2
That's
封信
Mexican cuisine right there. You better shut the fuck up, chosen one. Chat, do you guys have any questions for your anchor today? Any questions for your anchor?
你醒了？
多谢两位侠客
Bing
相助。
chilling. Hello, Mr. Knock Diozi.
话说回来，
大面，
For your anchor.
直接上的话10
That's
年
me.
前
I'm your anchor.
是一样应下心肠。
他一向如此。走吧，该往江南去了。杀了一个，还会有下一个。
Could it be flavor
或许对于真正的大
fatigue?
人物来说， 也不过是
What is the flavor fatigue?
两位珍重。就此
Who is my favorite Chinese celebrity?
很像的，
Ooh, Michelle Yeoh.
希望
Yeah.
他能自由。
Is she Chinese? Probably her
你记得绣楼那地方？
or Jet Li. Is Jet Li Chinese?
像是
Love it gently. Love a good jet. Hello, Adam. Ellie, if you could learn a martial art, which one would you want to learn? Oh, we got a draw, chat. A free draw. Purple. Wow. 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 Do you wear jewelry? I do not wear jewelry. I do want to wear jewelry though more. I just don't have any jewelry. I'm gonna be like Pokemon and buy myself jewelry. I do want to buy jewelry, but I'm very particular about the pieces I want to buy. Yeah. Oh, that's a bunny and shit. Can you widen your eyes once more? Like that? Whoa, that's a big one. Oh, oh, caught in your mama's dress. Oh, oh, caught in your mama's dress. Ra 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 ah ah, Roma Roma ma ga ga, ooh la la. Want your bad romance? Did you know that this lottery animation is called Shooting Birds on the Chinese server? Oh, the gotcha. Shooting birds, you say? I did not know that. Did you know how to say I love you in Spanish? Te amo. Te amo. Let's get all my little waypoints. I got all my oh, there's one here. Day 2 of getting all my waypoints. Want your bad romance. I want your ugly. I want your disease. Lemon Kong, ni hao ni hao. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your butt. A talent! Yes! Love, 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 I want your love. You know that I want you. Hello, I finally found you. I'm a fan of yours in China. Hello, hello. Ni hao. Wanan. Thank you so much, my Chinese friends. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Nice to meet you. I like all my Chinese friends. You're a great streamer. You can have it. Can I has it? Wow. So many people died here? Why are these fallen posts here? Love, 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 I want your love. You know that I want you. And you know that I need you. I want your bad, bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me can write a better romance. Oh. Here we go, chat. Well, that was easy. Most of my deaths have been from tearing up with the breakthrough forgetting to upgrade my gear. Uh-oh. Why would you do that? I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me can write a bad romance. Oh. I got there. I need to upgrade my mystic skills, chat. You play Legend? Oh my god, chat. How many of you guys play Legend? Legend difficulty. How many of you guys are playing on Legend difficulty? Hey, players, I'm looking for methods to deal more damage without weapon, excluding martial arts from nature. Okay. He's looking to do more damage. Okay. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me can write a bad romance. Oh. What's the benefit for playing a harder difficulty? You get to show off. Just EPing. Nothing particularly more. You don't get better gear or nothing. It's just showing off to your friends, to people. Yeah, EPing. Hello, Yuki. You get titles and legendary? Yeah, you get titles, again, just for showing off. Because the titles don't do nothing for you, but show off. Are you gonna do hardcore when it releases? Yes, I will be doing hardcore when it releases.
你我二人就以此间烈阳为赌，只要少侠烈的不比我少，就算少侠赢。如何？少侠如果想学，
Wait, what the fuck are we shooting? I'm so confused, chat.
如何？少侠如果想学，
Are we supposed to shoot the sheep?
如何？少侠如果想学剑术之术，我可以教你。
I was defeated. I thought we were supposed to. Why are we shooting sheep? That's toxic, chat.
这就对了吗？
Where can I see the planned updates?
你我二人就以此间烈阳为主，只要少侠烈的不比我少，就算少侠赢。好，想不到少侠居然有如此剑法。好。 想不到少侠居然有如此剑法。好，想不到少侠居然有如此剑法。
I was gonna let him beat me.
好，想不到。
Have you ever ridden a motorbike, Ellie? I have never been on a motorcycle. No. I don't want to either. Motorcycles are for losers who have something to try to compensate for, either a small nutsack or something. Ellie, what color hoodie should I get? Now it wouldn't look that great if you got a black hoodie being a white guy, right? Oh, the merch is up, chat. The merch is up. What the? I'm just kidding. Ooh, I don't know. I think me personally, I love the grays. I love the grays, and I'm obviously going to buy one of everything. Is it cringe if I buy my own merch, chat? Ellie, where can I see the planned updates for this game? I got like 60 hours into this game after a little over a week now. I don't know where can you see it, to be honest. Hello, Minus. Hello, hello. Is that where you see it, Mr. Minus? Hoodie gang. Did you once say that you rode a bike without a seat? No, I don't think I've ever said anything like that. I need to get myself a motorcycle. Stop it, Zen. Ni hao, ni hao. Good morning. Has all the future patches? Oh. Wait, chat, wait. Wait, chat. There is something that I could do for my stream. Why you're not playing the greatest game alive, Aeon 2? The game is dog. No, thank you. Aeon 2 is like, we got thrown in Liberty at home. I don't want to play that dog shit. Literally dog shit. Give me a second, chat. I am working on adding something here. La da la da la da la da la 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 da la da la da. Do you guys like my subtle Shakira? Shakira. So you don't confuse them with mountains. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, let me put some peanuts in it. Is this it? Oh shoot, it's huge, chat. Oh my, where did it go? Hold. Hold. Shoot. This is how you shoot. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Give me a segundo. I'm working it over here. My merch just dropped, chat. My merch just dropped. You can have a little hoodie, a little t-shirt. I do think that they also have like let's see what they have. They have a buy one, get one, 50% off on the whole website. Yeah. Hold this. Hello, Mr. Gedoku. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Stromgald. Hello. Shut your ass up, this guy says. ¿Ya puedo pedir mi playera? Ni hao. Good morning. Fuck, she found it. I thought I hide it well. Wait, found what? Is there a buy one get off code? Buy one, get off? What does that mean? I don't think there's a code for that. I think it's already there. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. It's like items that are 50% off if you buy something with it. I think all the website, I don't think there's a code needed. The whole website is you buy one and you get one 50% off. Yeah. I think it just automatically does it at checkout, I believe. Yeah. Towset, good morning, good morning, good morning. Towset, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, is this guy sick? I could heal him, Chad. I am a natural born healer. A quick treatment. Yes! Is this guy sick too? Chad, everybody is sick. Select item. I don't get a chat. A Jinghua wanderer hoping to fall off a cliff and find a master's lost martial arts. Huh? Ask nicely. Push him off. Ah, my request failed. So when are we getting boxers? Only if you guys would show them off. If I do merch, boxer merch, you guys show them off. We could do it. If not, no thanks. I'm gonna request this insect. 63% chance. The game is saying hoping to fall. I did it! Continue requesting. Quests. Herbs. Quests. My questy? A deal. I'll buy every color. Ooh, Chad. Chad, I would like to see pictures of you guys. If you guys ever buy some of my merch, I think, what happens if you scan that QR code, Chad? Can you scan that QR code at the bottom of my screen? Does that do anything? Does that do anything? I usually request celestial seas from 10 yards behind away 2 rocks. Yeah. Let me see, chat. It opens your merch page. Oh, that's good. That's good, that's good. That's good, chat. That's good, that's good. That's good, that's good. Speaking of my merch page, new merch, new hoodie merch. Get your new hoodie merch. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. It takes you to my merch page? Okay, fellas. Okay. Okay, let's do this. There, no more interruptions, chat. But let's talk about the birds and the bees. Okay? Can I angle myself where I want to go? My favorite color of the merch. Am I stuck on a tree? My favorite color is the gray or the maroon. Yeah. The two grays or the maroon. The black, not so much. But I knew that we have a couple of goth people in my chat, like Anafusa, who hates his life. And I thought, you know what? I could get a black hoodie for that guy. The emos out there. Bees in this house? Ooh, chat, we don't want to go that way. Let's see here, chat. Let's go down this way. Faltó una verde. ¿Te gusta el color verde? Si quieres te enseño el chicloso, que lo tengo bien verde. Bien pinche moldeado. El ano. A ver. I don't believe that dude in the pic is wearing an XL. Wait, oh, speaking of, I didn't check the sizes, chat. Do we have all kinds of sizes? What is the largest size? Asking for a friend. Shrimp! Don't worry, Shrimp. I'll get you the size. 3XL? Good morning, Mr. Don Skep. Don Skeptic. Don Skeptic. Magnifique. What beautiful thing to wake up to just hear your voice. Man, you guys be trying to run that game on me. You men be trying. Y'all not about it. XXL? Yes! Chad, I get to buy XXL. It's not because I'm fat. It's not because that's my body shape. Chat. It's not because of that. I'm not fat, I promise. A beautiful beef. The highest on mine is XL. Does a US get extra size because they're fat? Excuse me? You better watch it, sir. Stop talking about my US people. You know what, chat? I may not be American, but I sure do defend the Americans like I am an American. You know what, chat? And if we went to war, America versus Mexico, I will pick America because I am smart. Because Mexicans will die. Yep. The fuck is wrong with your bot? My bot has quotes, chat, that people had left over time. That is a real quote from somebody. On my second VTuber model debut, somebody came to my stream and said, I just wanted to stop in and say, I hope your new model better represents how large you are, you soda gulping behemoth. Stoops is always talking about you. You can thank him for this message. Wish the worst happens to you. Yes, believe it or not, chat, people have left these messages in my chat, the haters. You know what? We highlight the haters in my chat, though, because without my haters, I would not be here. And that is true, chat. Like my girl Cardi B says, without my haters, I would not be here. This is true, chat. Am I supposed to fight this guy or something? Complete the theft? What a nice guy. Thank you! Thank you so much, Neo Dark! Ni hao, ni hao. Chat, how do I steal? I don't get it. Complete the skill theft. Long distance. Oh. 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 Sorry. Hugo, let's steal. Veil of stillness. Well, you could... Ah! You have to go far press. Hello, Mr. Kudo. Time to learn. I did it. Success. Chad, I learned the skill Veil of Stillness. Wait, I could go into Ghost. Cool, bro. Cool, bro. Hello, dum-dum streamer, Gorlock, you're bad shit, stupid xenophobe. This is the Brazilian player, by the way. You said about our region that you don't even know the players, and based on the time when you didn't even try to play Lost Ark, you are trash, rotten Harambe. Elly equals Peely? That's what people say. That's what people say. I'm not saying Elly is big, but she only shows her face on the pics. What? Hello, Best Rice. Good morning, Best Rice. Ni hao, ni hao. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Best Rice. Good morning, BiliBili. Hello, Haturos. Brazilian players seem to be so nice. No. No. I'm gonna steal that heart. You better watch it. You can steal it. Invis, good morning, Invis. The level of hate in text is almost maxed out. Yeah. Chad, I really don't care about hateful messages and haters. To be honest with you, I think if you have people out there that hate you, you must be doing something right. You know? Because I don't think anybody should waste time on hating other people. Yeah, too much time to be wasted. So if you have haters out there, that means that you're somehow important. Hate is and anger are very exhausting emotions. Agree. Agree. Beauty garment. Garment? Oh, lover. Oh, lover boy. Chad, it says there's something should be down here. Oh, here. You know what I just figured out? That the mini map, the compass on top, tells you if there's oddity around. Yeah. I'm just very direct, so I think they hate that I don't bear around the bush. You could bear around this bush. My nut bush. Here's a little lamp, chat. Here's my little lamp. Who's my little bitch? Who's my little bitch? Lala. Lala, did you get into the no rest for the wicked NDA closed beta? Check your emails. Check your emails, Lala. Who's your little bitch? Ni hao, ni hao. Is it NDA? Is NDA. Are you clearing the tasks that haven't been done on the world map right now? Yes. I am exploring everything. I pretty much killed all bosses. I don't have much content to do in terms of bosses. So now I collect everything in the game. It's my next objective. Good morning, Squeezy. Who's my little bitch? Who's my little bitch? Who's my little bitch? I will sleep with your dad if he was around. I will fuck with your mom if she was a whore. Damn, chat, she can sing. Who's my little bitch? Good morning, Dwayne. Happy Thanksgiving. Did you eat lots of good food, Dwayne? I will sleep with your dad if he was around. I will sleep with your mom if she was a whore. Limit, thank you so much, Mr. Limit, for the tier 1. I came to steal emote, stayed for the awesome singing. Oh my lord, chat, I have one fan. One singing fan, chat. He likes my voice. Yeah, I'm the next Lady Papa. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm still trying to beat Tianyin. I love Tianyin. Chat, what do I do with this barrel, chat? Does anybody know? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why do I have a barrel and I don't know where to go? Does anybody know where to go with this barrel? Lady BiliBili? Lady Elly. Chat, I'm just kidding. You guys better not answer my question. I know where there. Guys, I'm not a woman. I know how to play this game. That was just a trick question. You failed. You spoiled it for me. You backseated me. Shirley. Hello, Yusum. Good morning. See, chat, when I actually want you guys to help me, you don't help me. I will sleep with your dad if he was around. I will sleep with your mom if she was a clown. Do you know that there's people out there with clown fetishes? Like actually get horny over clowns? Isn't that crazy, chat? Dang it, it was a trap. It's a trap. Hola, la greens. ¿Cómo estás, guapo? I would take the clown as long as it's hot. Yeah? ¿Almorzaste huevito? No, porque no estás aquí para darme los tuyos. A ver. Dame tus huevitos. I would sleep with your dad if he was around. but not a cheap McDonald's one. I love McDonald's, chat. Do my Chinese friends love McDonald's? Chat, do you guys love McDonald's? I love McDonald's, chat. Eyes are wide. My eyes are wide like cherry pie. Ooh. Ooh. I would sleep with your dad if he was around. La da la la. La 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 la. Meow. It's my driver taking my motorcycle to go get cleaned. Is that even a motorcycle? Is that what a motorcycle sounds like? Yahoo! A BMW? What is a BMW? A big musty woman? I'm a BMW, chat. A big musty woman. Chat, how do I open this door? Light 3 lanterns with fire arrows to operate the gate. I hope it's not talking about these. Oh, chat, I already thought they were on fire. I thought they were on fire already. They look like they were on fire already. Trick question, don't answer. A shitty wannabe sports car? Is that so? What a beautiful view. What a beautiful view. Their degree of fireness was unsatisfactory, apparently. Yeah. I will fuck with your dad if he was around. I will fuck with your mom if she was a whore. DFML, Sheshe, thank you so much, Mr. DFML. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very, very appreciative. I'm very thankful. You guys are always so kind and generous to me. Thank you so much. With all your contribution and support to the stream, I'm allowed to buy myself some McDonald's. I'm allowed to buy myself some game merch, some food. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything that you guys do for me. I am very appreciative. I would never take any of that for granted. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, it's true. From the bottom of my heart, it's just emotion taking me. Is this the Vienna Hall? This streamer seems to always be singing. That's what my Chinese friends always say. Is this the Vienna Hall? Streamer, anchor is always singing. Sister is always singing. Hola, Sopam. Hola. Ta-da. You could take this for granted? La 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 la. KTM graded a BMW. Hello, Holly. The DoorDash ninjas have found you. Oh no! Ellie, do you see what size somebody orders? Wait! I think I could see what size somebody orders. Chat, I'm gonna name and shame you guys. Let me check it out. Let me see all the fatties in my chat. Let me see. La da la da la 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 da da la la. I don't think I can see it. Wait, no, I can see. Yeah. I have ni hao, a hoodie. Okay. I'm not gonna call anybody out, but there's been a couple of XLs. There's been a couple of XXLs. Which, by the way, I'm very appreciative. It doesn't tell me who bought it though. Chat, don't worry, I don't know. I just know that there is a couple of people in my chat that are fat. But I love the fats, chat. It's me? Oh, I'm gonna buy XL. Are you kidding me? Hell yes. If you guys are not wearing an oversized hoodie, hello, who are you? That is the, imagine buying a tight hoodie. Hello? Who are you trying to impress, motherfucker? Oversized hoodies are the best. Hello, Striker86. Good morning. Good morning, fella. I will fuck with your day.
Hey Ellie, if you don't have hands you wouldn't wear gloves, right? Then why do you wear a bra?
What? That's rude. That's toxic. I don't think I appreciate that. Anyways. Hating on my flat titties. I go to the gym very often, but I call myself fat to keep myself getting shredded. Hello, Mr. Debs. XL is okay, I guess. Well, XL it is. I mean, no, for sure though, Chad. Like, don't. If you guys are going to pick up some merch, I hope you guys know that I'm just joking about your size. You know that, right? I'm gonna buy myself XXXXL. I love oversized hoodies. They feel comfortable. I mean, to some of you guys, it might not fit like a saggy. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done making fun of shrimp. Good morning, Mr. Lee. Man, flat is so nice. Mosquitoes appreciated. Nice landing spot. Guys, I may not have a boobs, but whatever I don't have in boobs, I make up for it. And I can cook. I'm tall, so I usually go with XXXL when rendering online. When ordering online, that's fair. I don't think I have ever ordered anything my size. I have always, all my clothes. I have a very 90s kind of baggy clothing aesthetic. I love baggy clothing. Yeah. She can cook, sold. Hello, RSP. But if I only care for boobs, I make up for it with my dick. I ain't dating a woman with a bigger dick. No, trust me, my shit is smaller. Phantom G, muchas gracias, Phantom, for the tier 1, 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Phantom. This stream is a wild ride. Buckle up. Can you guys fill me in? I'm new here, like new what's going on here daily. Oh, it's random topics with the most wholesome streamer, aka me. I never say something unhinged. I'm always hinged. I'm a great Christian streamer. I have a cute tiny little weenie. Sure, it's true. All my new Chinese friends would tell you that I am a cute and wholesome. Nice cock. Hello, Mr. Negative. Hola, hola. Tojo's a feng pi. I would fuck with your dad if he was a couch. I will eat your mom's hole. Dude, I don't like this. La da la da da. La da da la da da. La da la da da. What about booty, Ellie? Oh, when I was younger, I had a fat ass booty, dude. When I fucking walked, it sounded like it was about to rain because there was thunder and lightning coming from these cheeks. Now that I'm much older in my lifespan, 19 years old, by the way, things seem to be sagging. The only sounds you hear is my butt hitting the back of my kneecaps now. But you know what? We keep trucking on. It's okay. We keep on keeping on. Maybe someday you will be lucky too. Dude, I make these guys look good. The reason my chat is liked by people is because of me. They would be nothing without me. Yep. La 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 la. That BBL expired. And you get so much information from Elly streams. I was farming some mats in PAX Day one day, and all of a sudden I hear the topic, what's wrong when your stool is black? Oh yeah, you either had too much Oreo cookies or you've had too much Pepto-Bismol, iron, an influx of iron, or you're gonna die. Yeah. It's a 35% chance or 33% chance. Pepto-Bismol. Most likely the last option. Yes! Medicinal trials. Yes. Jeez wheeze, I hope I'm lucky. Dude, I hope that I'm lucky. I hope that I'm insane. A chest. Loser, I'm back here now. Yeah. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Can you see I'm at your feet? Whatever, whatever. We're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's the deal, my dear. Harambe, harambe. Le lo lo le lo le. Le lo lo le lo le. Hey! Shut. Ah! That guy. Shot that guy. Lelo, lole, lole. Hey, can you get the fuck out of that house, bro? This farm is hard. Yeah, this farm is hard. You know what else is hard? Lelo, lole, lole. Lelo, lole, lole. Shakira, Shakira. I'm at your feet. Harambe, Harambe. We're meant to be Harambe. La 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 la. And I'll stack dear, my dear. Ooh, I gotta get these little plants hard by walking next to them. Yeah. Lero, lole, lole. Lero, lole, lole. La, la, la. I'm at your feet. Meowth. That's right. Chat, I need one more plant. There's a 1 million coins roll you can save. Chat. I mean, I like her singing, but this is more hilarious than anything. Yeah. What? It's not supposed to be funny, Chad. It's supposed to be great singing. So you don't confuse them with mountains. Shakira, Shakira. I'm the real Shakira, Chad. Shakira. Shakira. So you don't confuse them with mountains. Ah, like the 4th of July. Bum, 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 bum. I'd rather give away hugs. Potential is early intestinal bleeding. Yeah. Yeah. What a sexy voice. Thank you, Mr. Joel. Thank you. Shakira. Hello, Timmy. Timmy. What is this guy, chat? Let's see what this guy wants. He will steal your horse. Kill him. Do I have to kill him? Bye. By the way, find it funny that I continue playing the games Ellie is playing even though I previously didn't see her play them. Oh, really? Which games are you talking about? Hello, Mr. Jester. Hi. Lelo, lole, lole. Ni hao, ni hao. One on. I am being a very detective person today, chat. Exploring every curve, every vein Blue Protocol, great game. Love that game. Yeah. Hot. Hot. Hot pocket. Would you suck your own D if I could? Are you kidding me? Is water wet? Wait, she stopped singing. I'm gonna kill her. Good morning, Boopy. So pretty. Yeah, but she's gonna die because she stopped singing. Sing, woman! Whoa, I'm sorry. Wait, she's so pretty, chat.
远远就听见有人在唱歌，歌声动听得很呢。姑娘，是你吧？
She's so pretty.
眼儿媚，换得秋水眸，起目望伊人，伊人泪先流。你听到的可是这首歌？
What?
是了是了，这唱的
便是这说采得眼。
哇，
哇！
后来怎么样了？
She's so pretty. I like her. This is a pretty tree. This is a pretty setting, chat. All of this setting just for this one NPC. This NPC was clearly here so you can marry her eventually. Oh no, a music minigame? Dude, the music minigames hurt my fingers. All the what is this robot? All the leaves are brown. Da, 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 da. How does that song go? Sweet home Alabama. We wish. Yeah. The leaves on the ground are nice. You on the ground is nice. All the leaves are brown. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's play music. Da, da, da. Da, da. This might be help me not fail. If I just be patient. Chat, I'm really good at this game. Hello, Mr. Red Dust. Chat, are you excited for this weekend? Anybody doing anything this weekend? Any of my Chinese friends? You guys do anything this weekend? Shopping, Black Friday shopping. I'm gonna do some shopping, chat. I need a... Oh, I'm supposed to hold that note. Christmas shopping? Yeah. Oh no. All the leaves are brown. Da, 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 da. Peak gameplay. Hello, Mr. Senti. Bam, bam. Hey Ellie, how you doing? I'm doing well. Hello, Just Mathis. Ta-da! A later birthday for myself. Happy birthday! You might buy a new SSD. Ooh, chat, did you see the prices on the RAM sticks? Ooh, chat, the prices on RAM are exceeding.
还可以，但技法欠缺，再练练。
I already did all my shopping. I got myself a keyboard, earbuds, a 49-inch Samsung Odyssey monitor. What the? Chat, is every German rich? Dude, Germans just spend so much money. Yeah, the big AI players are blowing up those. Yeah? What is this? Wow. Enter. Contortion state. What's a contortion state, chat? It's a little house. Am I supposed to like take a medicine and get small? Wait, shrimp is rich? Rich is shrimp is abundant. I would describe him like that. I actually never spent anything I need new shoes, but refused to buy some. Hello, Licata. What's next? The keyboards? Yeah. It costs more to buy a RAM than a CPU. Yep. Chat, this is true. All my leaves are brown. This is where you get married. Oh, chat. I might get married in this game one day. One day I might find my husband in this game. Yeah. I need to buy new shoes myself, Anafusa. I need to buy new shoes, but I've been so lazy about buying me some new shoes. Ellie, are you more motivated by challenge, something that puts a fire under your butthole, or the chase for more comfort? Time is the biggest motivator for me. When I'm about to get my ass evicted from my house, and I have a set time, I need to get the fuck out of my house. That is the biggest motivator. Time. You only have 1 week to live. This cancer is gonna kill you next week. Girl, I gotta get up. Time. Yeah. Copium is not copium. Chat, would you guys marry a girl with small titties? Be honest. If a girl did not have big titties, could you marry said woman? Yeah? No? Sure? Yes! I'm in, chat. Sure, implants exist. What the? As long as she's a girl, shit! There goes my chances. Fuck. Shiba. Oh my. La 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 la. Twitch chatter has a choice, let's be real. To date me? You know what? I'm gonna stay out of this conversation. I'm gonna stay out of this conversation. I mean, to be honest with you, if I was gonna date anybody, well, you think I'm gonna date them going to the grocery store? I don't leave my house. To be fair, I really don't want to give my chat any false hopes or anything. But if I'm going to date anybody, it's definitely not going to be at the grocery store. It's definitely not going to be at all these clubs I go to. It's not going to be at the dance recital that I go to. It's not going to be to these cooking classes that I take or this Chinese Mandarin school that I go to. It is going to be on my computer. You know, I don't go anywhere. So as sad as that sounds, and not trying to give my chat any hope, chat, don't get any hope. Me and you will never fuck. Well, fuck maybe. We will never date. But if I was going to date anybody, it definitely will be more based on my location, and my location being the internet. Yeah, sadly. I wish it wasn't this way, but you know, it is what it is. All my leaves are brown. Yap, 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 yap. Ni hao, Mr. Will Be My Year. Hello, hello. Ni hao, ni hao. Ooh, a pot. I can win this one, surely. Ooh, this one says 16, right? So I can do it, it's easier. Let me see what you're dangling. My location being where winds meet. Miona! Happy Thanksgiving, Miona. Chat, I did not put a little Thanksgiving message in my Discord this year. Man. Manch. Manch. I made an acquaintance. There's always next year. Yeah. All my holes are brown. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Are you trying Metroid Prime 4? I want to. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Chronically Online. Kind of fair, but still. Stop talking about wanting a man. I'm gonna whip it out and you'll blame me. Do it, pussy. Dating chat, that's like Alabama style. Hello, Zujin Ying. Hello, hello, ni hao, ni hao. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, my sweet little bomb. Scrolling up to see if I missed anything important. No, nothing important to see here. Sure thing. I'm smooth with it, chat. Boom. Buy one at full price and we'll throw in a second one at regular price with no additional charge. Do I spend another 3 to get a free booba mouse pad? Ooh, a booba mouse pad. La 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 la. Tengo hueva bañarme y hace frío. Ven y te caliento. I like how the discount applies to the shirts but not the hoodies. Wait, really? It should apply to everything on the website, right? Maybe it's a bug. Give me back my winter. Yeah, fuck your couch. A cricket!
花不老，春不现。这些
Fuck you, couch, man! Ooh, there's a guy on his horse, chat. Sometimes these fucking fallen signs are so annoying when trying to open chests and shit. I don't think I have a skill. Do you get a large chunk of sales from the merch? No, chat. No. If I was a huge streamer with a lot of people buying merch, it's a profitable thing. Sure, maybe. But the merch and the merch stuff and the sippies and stuff like that, this is all for you guys. I don't really make money. I make some profit out of it, but not like, yeah, I'm not swimming in the fucking in money. No. The merch stuff is mostly so we can have some stuff for the community. I am not a big enough streamer to make a merch like the most profitable endeavor. No. People like Shy Lily, people like Vienna, these sort of guys do make lots of money. Iron Mouse. Hello, we are 你好你好 Alarm. Hello, alarm. Try what's in here, a cave. Is there anything you can do with your old level 41 tuning stones, like turn them into 51 stones? That is a very good question. Does anybody know? Hello, Pixie Wang. 你好你好 谢谢 Hello, hello. She's a liar. She's a liar. Cute, no you. Chat, did you see that? He said cute. How do you say cute in Chinese, chat? Can you type it in English? How do you say cute in Chinese? Cute. Cute, 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 cute. I died. Cute in Chinese equals Elly. Elly, oh my god, you guys are so sweet. You're beautiful equals cute. The food, K-I. Johnny, thank you, Johnny. K-I. K-I. Am I saying it right? K-I. K-I. My chat is K-I. Hello, Mr. Keepon. Nice to see you today. K-I. More like... How do you say that? How do you pronounce that? Hey, Google. How do you say cute in Chinese?
You say
可爱. She said 可爱. Let's hear it again, chat. Hey, Google. How do you say cute in Chinese?
The most common way to say cute in Chinese is Shuan, K-I.
Shuan? Like that, chat? Shuan? Is he right? Shuan? Shuan? Hey, Google. How do you say cute in Chinese?
The most common way is Kiai, K-I. You can also use Wa Meng, which is a more modern, casual, or moe way to say cute.
He is wrong. Chat, Google's American.
The most common way is Tina, K-I. You can also use Wa Meng, which is a more modern, casual, or moe.
Wa Meng? Can I say Wa Meng, chat? My chat is very Wa Meng. Wa Meng. Wa Meng. Ni hao, Wa Meng. Ki means cute ki. Makes sense to me. It's similar to Japanese kawaii. That is true. Nah, we say ki in China. Ki. Ki. But I need to know how to pronounce it. Kui. Hula hula. What the fuck was that, chat? I am Shua gay? You're gay? K-I. Warming. Hello, Pixie. Shuai. I need Ki and Shuai. Who among you is teaching Chinese in the middle of the night instead of sleeping? All my Chinese friends, they ruined their sleeping schedule. My Chinese friends are ruining their sleep and hanging out with me. But it's the weekend, right? Chat, we can stay up all night in the weekend. What is this? KI. It's 1:37 a.m. here, not sleeping. Yeah, my chat sleeps really late. Yeah. I'm sure you can keep me up all weekend. Mr. Don Skeptic, why are you always horny? Chat, I want a man that is not always horny. You know? Sometimes horniness all the time gets too tiring. I don't want to be horny anymore. Two shows of Fang Pi. KI equals Meng. Wow, Meng. Hello, Goof. My pronunciation is not good though. My Chinese pronunciation bad. Baron! Hello, Mr. Baron. Ha, kawaii. La da la da. Chat, what do I do here? I feel like I still need to do things here. I got a friend request, chat. Friend request. These guys one-shot me. I don't think they were scaled down properly. Yes. It's meaning cute in Chinese. How kawaii? Kawaii. Elly, you're a sexy bitch. I watch your live broadcast clips on BiliBili every day. Thank you. Shit. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you. I'm not sure if I'm done in this area, chat, but I think so. I don't know what else to do. Oops. Do you have a plan to go live on BiliBili? I want to stream on BiliBili, yes. Yeah. I'm actually really excited for future games so I can play them on BiliBili, like Phantom Blade. Are the Chinese excited for Phantom Blade? I'm excited. Yeah. Your pronunciation sounds like you've been living in China for 10 years. Yes! Yes, you hear that, chat? My Chinese is nice. Ooh, let's beat this guy in fishing. I'm really good at fishing. Chill out now. What? Kawaii. Kawaii Meng. Definitely Phantom Blade. So cool. I'm excited for Phantom Blade. That's gonna be fun, chat. And the new Black Myth Wukong game. Oh yeah. That's gonna be so fun. What is the name of the developer that did Black Myth Wukong? Science? Game Science? Yes. Very good company. Very good developers. Yeah. Hello, Fuji. Hello. Oh no, chat. This is gonna be really hard. This is so hard. Yes. That was so hard. Pro angler. Hopefully I make up some time here. Few Chinese viewers in chat. Yes, there is a lot of Chinese viewers in my chat. Yeah. Thank you. Share Chinese viewers. Chat, if you are a Chinese viewer of mine, where in China do you live? Is it, what is the state? I don't know how you say it. But where in China? Yes. Shanghai. Province. Yeah, what province? Guangdong. Guangzhou. Be descriptive. Can I offer potential fishing tip? You can offer another ton of tip. Can anyone help me ask when the new main plot will be open on the international server? Today. Today, new main plot in, let's see, chat. Today, this time, in a couple of hours, like 3 hours? Guangzhou, you live in Guangzhou? Elly, hi Elly, you look younger. Hello, Mr. Cat Chow. I've said it before, the reason why there are so few Chinese viewers in your live stream room is because we're all sleeping at this time. Yeah, there's less Chinese viewers on my stream because it's late. It's like 1 a.m. for you guys. But I still have quite a few Chinese viewers here. Yeah. Interesting enough, my family comes from the province of Kaifeng. Please consider Chongqing. We are very enthusiastic about it. Yeah. Does anyone know if they have plans to improve the co-op mode like main story quests together? I don't think so. Chinese friends, do they have a solo co-op and co-op? Solo main story and co-op main story? I don't think so, right, chat? Alteres, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. What time zone I am? I am Mexico, Central Standard Time. CST, Central Standard Time, Mexico. But Mexico does not have daylight savings like the rest of the world. Mexico does not have daylight savings, so our time never changes. Yes, you can do tasks online with others, but only the interior can complete the task. Oh, so you could do main story quest with other players, but it would only count as completion for the host. You speak Spanish? Sí, hablo español. Fluyente el español. Pero mi acento está bien pinche culero porque soy bien pinche pendeja. Yeah. What is Mexico? Say it properly. That is how you say it. Mexico is how you say Mexico. That is the proper way to say Mexico. Mexico is not the proper way to say it. Yeah. Oh my god, Chad, they're all out of sync. Who? Oh, my lord. Fuck, I'm a little late. I'm a little late. I'm already torn. Have you completed the main story, the hidden? Probably not yet. Probably not yet. Frick, I have to do those like this one. Ah! This is gonna be tough. I'm so impatient for this. Yeah, I'm so impatient for this. Okay, let's do one by one. Let's do this middle one first. He does a little raccoon sneaky thing, goes into this pose. Hold shot. Does another little sneaky thing like that. Forward face, do the forward face. Yes. We gotta slow that one down. Hello, Finon, HGQ, hello. I'm looking forward to the reaction. International server. Yeah. It's close. It's close. Frick. We'll get it. Hexy is cool. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. Anonymous. Thank you. Sneaky face. Turn to the left. One sneaky face. Down. Second sneaky face coming, chat. And to the mouth. Turn to the left. Yes! I just helped in sync. Get back in sync. Hexy is my favorite map. Where is Hexy, chat? Is this Hexy over here? Is this Hexy? No. Where is Hexy? What time is it here in Mexico? About to be 12 p.m. Mexico, 12 p.m. Now, the entire third continent. Oh, is it the one that you guys just got? China just got a new bosses, right? Is that the one that you guys just got? New? Can I spoil the ending here? I don't support doing so. I can only say that Hexy is my favorite map. Ooh, I can't wait to play in Hexy. I don't know anything about it. That's gonna be fun. So you're in Mexico, right? Yes, I am in Mexico. I've been living in Mexico 7 years. Yeah. I'm 19 years old. I've been living alone in Mexico for 7 years. Yes, this is true, Chad. True, women don't lie. I just found out Elly's level 37. Yes, I am level 37. Same, I'm also 19. What lies? Meow. That's right. Elly, you love tacos and a sombrero? That's a very racist of you, sir. Yes. I'm 30 Ankh now. It's okay. It's okay to be old. Chad, it's okay. I celebrate my 11th, 19th birthday. Hey, let's go. Your 11th, 19th birthday. Chad, how old would that make that guy? 30, 20, 30. It would make them 30, right? Yeah. What about a sombrero made out of tacos? I heard that in Mexico, you guys drink Coke as water because of the Americans. Is that true? Mexico has a big problem with Coke. Yes. Mexicans consume a lot of sugar drinks. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Hexy, Gansu, China. I remember that Mexico also has a desert terrain. Yes. Yeah. I laughed to death at that time. I will always discuss doing it as a broken task. We just discussed on the public screen and it seems like you haven't opened the multiplayer mode yet. I haven't opened the multiplayer mode yet? I thought I have. Does she have a built-in translator so I can use Chinese directly? Yes, I use translations on screen. Look. I can see when you guys type Chinese. See? Pixie Wang. Pixie Wang. I can translate this. I just found out that Elly is at level 37. So you guys, if you guys are comfortable just typing Chinese, you can type Chinese. It's fine. I have live translations. Why do you name yourself that? My name means Fang Pi, means fart. Farts are funny, chat. Farts are universal. Chinese people fart, Americans fart, Mexicans fart. Fang Pi, universal fart. So when are we getting married? Soon. Yeah. Soon. La 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 da da la da. What? It was spikes. I didn't see the spikes. Hello, Black. Mr. Black. Hello, hello. Ni hao. I saw on BiliBili, a lot of people say they love your voice. I saw that a lot. Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. The Chinese people love my voice. You like my singing too, chat? Lelo, lo, le, lo, le. Shakira, Shakira. Whenever, whenever. We're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's that deal, my dear. Harambe, harambe. Wonder. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-bum. It's like Shakira is right here. Lelo, lo, le, lo, le. Can't you see I'm at your feet? Whenever, whatever. Whoa! We're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be there. And now I'm Alanis Morissette. And that's that deal, my dear. I can't see. I'm exploring my dungeon, where all the kids come to die. Badetta, thank you so much for the streak. Oh my lord. You're really shallow. I just love her humor. Shallow? Shallow is probably not the right translation. Shallow is often seen as a bad thing. Yeah. I'm shallow, shallow. Shalalalo. Shallow, shalalalo. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for being so kind to me. You guys are so nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These are going at the same speed, chat. In the shallow, shalalalo. Rua. There's no momentum when these things jump. You jump in place, chat. No momentum. I can do a 3 jump though. And complimenting your voice. Oh yeah, I don't get offended easily, chat. Don't worry. I am a big streamer. That is not what I wanted to say. I'm a big girl. I don't get easily offended. Frick! Hello, psychopath. Big 600 pounds. Hello, Mr. Loggy. I'm a big girl now. I can't believe you overshot. I can't believe you did that. In the shallow, shallow. Speaking of 90 followers to go. Wait! 90 followers to go to 110 followers, chat? What? What, chat? Look. Look, chat. 910. I just need... How many? 90? Quick math. Mexican math. Oh my lord, chat. We're almost there. Almost there. BiliBili friends, get your BiliBili friends to hit the follow button. Look at Mr. Wo, Hoxie, Iske, WK. Good morning, Mr. Tuckett. Good morning, Sudden Bridge. Good morning, Jacob. Venom. Thank you, guys. 89 to go. Mike. Elly, you can speak English and Spanish at the same time. Is it like same sentence? Yeah. So this is a Spanglish sentence. Hey, so tomorrow voy a ir a comer una poco de comida. Tal vez algo something spicy, something that I can sink my teeth into and then llevarle a mi padre y a mi madre un poco de food. You see that? I could swap Spanish and English. Hello, Proudstone. Hello, hello. Spanglish man. I can't believe you overshot it. Yeah, I'm scrolling up a little bit. Hello, bro Seth. Good morning. Harambe, harambe. We're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be dear. And that's that deal, my dear. Boo doo boo boo boo. Ha 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 na. La 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 la. Even though I don't understand none of it, my Spanish, mi español, Dios mío, dos milo. Harambe, harambe, we're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be here. A contraption. What is this device? Wait, it's timed. Is it timed? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ew, Mr. Ero. That's not funny. Can you guys report that guy so he can get his account removed? Yeah? Chat, what do you guys think? Should we get his account banned permanently? You didn't even give people enough time to permanently ban that guy. Never go full restart. Let him know. Ah! That's super strange. Hello, Mr. 42. So we're gonna have to jump, jump, jump. Yep. We can skip a couple. See if there's any chesticles around. Is a platforming room. I love platforming. Platforming is fun. We did it! Yes! Same, I did my part. Get him out of here, chat. Get him out of here. Ero Ichi. You got me hooked to this game. Thank you so much. You like it, 42? It's a really good game, chat. It's a really good game. For a free game, it's crazy. The amount of content you have for free in this game. For free? One thing I've noticed is that when I'm running around with my Mo blade equipped out, I lose access to my lightning skill. Do you think that's intentional? Probably. Ellie, would you eat a kelp pickle? What is kelp? Is that seaweed kelp? I don't know what kelp is. Basically, I'll try it out. I'll try it. Yeah. ¿Por qué no? Ellie, what games did you play as a child? My very first couple of games that I played. Hi, guys. My very first game I played as a baby Ellie was a couple of games. Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening, Super Mario, NES, Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt, Tetris. I played Tetris. Duck Hunt is peak. Yeah, my and what are the games? I played Mortal Kombat 1. The very first Mortal Kombat. What other games, chat? What other games? How high is that? I don't want to jump off the platform. Oh, umbrella. The umbrella. Yeehaw! Annie! Hello, Annie. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been struck by? You've been hit by? A smooth criminal. Today is a day of singing, chat. Do we have any good singers in chat? Want to join the Discord and sing in comms? In voice? Right now, live on stream? Serenade me, chat. Sing to me. That not was enough. Have you collected all the stories in King Shay? Not yet. Not yet. Ellie is obviously the same age as me. Sure, let's go with that. Love your Spanish accent. Gracias. Kawaii. Kawaii, chat. I've been spamming sword trials and teaching first-timers how to do the mix. Ooh! Aging yourself. Guys, Stop saying that I'm aging myself. It's like people saying that if I watch the Titanic, that I'm 70 years old. If I listen to Frank Sinatra Christmas music, that I am 80, Chad. Entertainment is timeless. Jesus. Can I burn them? Chad, I don't... Boom! I'm gonna die. It's really laggy here. Anybody playing Duck Hunt as a kid, unless they're below 2000 at least? Okay, so let me tell you guys, okay? When I was a little baby Ellie, I was not very fortunate. So while your rich, privileged ass ivory tower sitting motherfuckers were playing your fucking PlayStation 5s because you had the fucking money, I was playing Nintendo NES, bitch. Because I didn't have any fucking money. I had to be raised playing shitty consoles like 10 years before they, after the fact. Similar boat here. I had an NES for a long time. Duck Hunt was NES. Yeah. Hello, Alex. Grab them by the armpit hairs. Talent strike? I don't think so, Sky. Should I have that? Should I have the talent strike? Then go back. Is similar to how console players are so far behind PC players. Eggs! What? Those are some big eggs, chat. What? I'm a bird! Sega was lit. Sega! Learn from it. Eagle Elly. Back to calling her Fang Pi. Chat, stop calling me old. I'm only 19. Chat, I'm only 19, I promise. You what? You what? 19 in cat girls. Let's see, chat. Let's see. I'm obviously not over 60. So let Google decide how old I am. Hey, Google, give me a random number between 18 and 60.
A random number between 18 and 60 inclusive is 59.
The fuck does inclusive mean? Why did he say inclusive? That doesn't count, chat. That doesn't count. Hey, Google, give me a random number between 0 and 60.
A random number between 0 and 60 inclusive is 39.
You know what? I'll take it, chat. Is that random? Why does he keep saying inclusive, though? Why does it keep saying inclusive? I don't get it. It includes 1 and 60? Inclusive means that it counts the boundaries 0 to and 60. My first console was a Turbo Atari, Mega Man 2, and Mario. Ooh, chat, what was the first game you guys played? Chat, what was the first game you guys played? Math Blasters? 39, so you're Fang Pi. Oh, I see. Probably Tomb Raider. Spyro, Doom 3, Atari, Pong, probably Tomb Raider, Pac-Man. Wait, Pac-Man could be one of the first games that I played as well, because I remember being a baby and going to the laundromat and they had arcades. Maybe that is. Because it could also be 60. Hello, Cantharis. Hello, hello. I don't like that you guys are laughing at my age. It's okay to be 59, chat. It's okay to be 59. Okay? Chat, if I was really old, would I know about 6, 7? Huh? I don't think so. Only young people know. Oh, I get 2 free pulls, chat. Yes! What is this? Wind Rider. Chat, today I'm exploring so much. A little fruit basket. Any fruits in chat? Yes, my grandma knows much brain rot. Did you know that Where Winds Meet has launched a minigame mode which copies the Ultra Hand mechanic from The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? This incident has sparked huge controversy on the simplified Chinese internet. Wait, I'll read that again. Hold on, give me a second. The translation seems a little off with that one. I did see something on the internet, chat. I did see something on the internet last night or this morning. Is this what we're talking about? So apparently, chat, Where Winds Meet gets a character, an editor like Legend of Zelda. You see this? You can attach the wheels and you can basically do this in Where Winds Meet. They created a sort of Legend of Zelda contraptions. You can fly with them too. That's kind of nice, chat. Not gonna lie. That is kind of nice. So with the building mode now in Where Winds Meet in China, they can create stuff like similar to Zelda. So I guess it sparked some controversy. Yeah, we better hope that Nintendo didn't patent this. Yeah, hope that Nintendo did not patent and is gonna sue. Yeah. Other games have it too. It's not a Zelda thing. Sure. It's not a Zelda thing, but that's the same thing that we say about catching mechanics, like Pokeballs, right? But Nintendo still holds that patent. They got rejected. Nintendo is a villain in my eyes since the Power World incident. No, they don't. Well, I guess they didn't win the lawsuit, but it doesn't stop Nintendo from pursuing. Hello, Han Han. Hello, hello. The patent is getting re-examined. The problem is that Nintendo, whether Nintendo wins the cases or not, it hinders development. Whether it wins them or not, it hinders development. And if it's a smaller company, it could definitely push more harm than good. Your name is yourself fart? Yes, Fang Pi. Fang Pi, you like my name? Fang Pi? Fang Pi. Nintendo hates fun. They cannot win in China, but in global, could have issues. Yeah, they've been the villain for decades with copyright striking people's content and do emulators for their older games. Brought abroad with rhythm speechless, looking for foreigners to seek recognition. China players are actually shitting on this mode for its imitation of Zelda. So the Chinese players don't like it? I mean, to be fair, Where Winds Meet, the game already does a bunch of things that a bunch of other games do already. What's another mechanic? To be honest, it already does so many things other games do. What's another one? It's good. I think it's good. More stuff in the game, chat. I think it's a very good thing. More stuff in the game, more variety, more people to play the game. Always a good thing. Yeah. Where patents meet. Yeah, I'm gonna need this game to copy Pokemon now. More to catch Pokemons. All games do what other games do. Yep, there's no problem in that. The reason, I like Where Winds Meet is because it is a game where you can play whatever you want. That's why I like Where Winds Meet. If I wanted to go do a boss, I click this and go fight bosses. If I wanted to go do casual co-op and do leisure events, dance and stuff with friends, I can go do that. If I wanted to do story, I can go do story. If I wanted to do bounty, I can go do bounty PvP. Where Winds Meet is a amusement park where I can do whatever I want. And I think that is its strongest point. So introducing this Zelda flying mechanic thing is just more content, more fun for players to enjoy. That is the good thing. This is what separates Where Winds Meet from other games, is that you can do whatever you want. Yeah. Did you give her this name? Yes, Fang Pi is my creation. Yes, yes. Hello, Mr. Borrigo. I would like to catch a martial artist in my bamboo to win tournaments. And bam, immediately fighting the UI boss. I think only China's Zelda players are mad. It's all the Nintendo fans. Nintendo fans always mad. They're always mad. Nintendo fans. Boo-hoo. Cry me a river. Boo-hoo. Yeah. Yeah. It's, the reason we play Where Winds Meet is because we have so many things to do. Yep. Yep. Speaking of, have I done this? Let's go do it.
好，你拿到了吧？
Let's change the name, Ellie. No, I like Fangpi. I like Fangpi.
我也当议程。泾河有2个船儿我要杀掉的人。很多年前，当时他一句话都没跟我说，要我杀了他。
True. Real players only care about whether the game is fun or not. Exactly. Remember when that one company made Microsoft change the name from SkyDrive to OneDrive? Oh, really? I was a Nintendo fan. I'm still a Nintendo fan, chat. I'm a Nintendo fan. I love Nintendo. And Nintendo games and Nintendo entertainment. But some things that Nintendo does, I think are really wrong for the video gaming industry. It is hindering game development. It is hurting game development when you can patent game mechanics. It is very dumb. That makes the video gaming market stagnant. It makes it really bad. Yeah. It's not good for video games. Ah! Chad, should we fly all the way over there? Phew. Fan P. What a wonderful phrase. Fang P. Ellie, you take your friends a joystick? Would I have sex with friends? Yes. Yeah, why not? Life is too short. Have fun with friends. Shut up! What's going on? Chat, let's run! It's morning. We're out for the morning run. Chat, do you guys do any exercise? Do you guys live healthy? Any gym bros? Anybody go to the gym? Yeah. Fun P. Yes, I probably average about 90 minutes a day. Let's go. Do you exercise, Ellie? No. Pony. Hola, Pony. No, my 300 kilogram weight prevents me from doing so. I live healthy. I eat Takis every morning. Yeah? Okay. The only thing Ellie does is run her mouth. Excuse me? I'm working out, but the weather changes so rapidly here. Shots fired. Ellie, are Latinas born thick? No. What? No. There are very skinny Latinas with no assets. It's just genetics, genes. I mean, look at Sydney Sweeney. She has great genes. Those are called Latinas. I think this is an appropriate question. Do you have a BBL? Chat, do you guys know what BBL is? BBL is a Brazilian butt lift. which is a procedure that is popularized in Brazil, where they give you a big butt. I have never had any surgeries yet, but I'm thinking about a nice little boob job, you know? A nice boobies, maybe big boobs. I don't need to get a butt. Well, you know, maybe a butt lift wouldn't hurt. Can you say in an angry Russian voice? No, I don't know what that means. I don't repeat things. I don't know what it means. It's why I have never been banned on Twitch. And I don't plan to be banned on Twitch. You can lift my cheeks? Oh, I would fucking treat you nice. Do it one time in case you don't like it. Yeah? Actually, a very dangerous procedure as well. Very dangerous surgery, chat. Brazilian butt lift, very dangerous. Yeah. Hello, Dapper. They use cement. No, those are not Brazilian butt lifts. Those are black market injections. Is the game have a lot to do when you run out of energy and stamina? I play about 15 hours a day. I have not run out of content since the game released. Yeah, it just depends on the type of person that you are. I mean, I guess if you're really super sweaty, you could. But I'm 15 hours in every day. And I have not. Speaking of, chat, dude, do I record? Let's record my let's do a couple of things for BiliBili and YouTube. Let's record my review of Where Winds Meet. Yeah? Okay. Let's do a little bit of recording, chat. Let's do a little bit of recording. Here we go. Hello, Roach. And action. Hey, I've been really enjoying Where Winds Meet. What about you? Leave in the comments below what's your thoughts on Where Winds Meet. On this video, we're going to talk about the good, the bad, the ugly, and the super good. Where Winds Meet Elly review now. Okay, so let's start off with my expectations going into Where Winds Meet. When I first heard about this game, I thought it looked really cool through some clips. I believe the game has been released in China for about almost a year. And while looking at some clips, I thought, it looks really good. This could be fun. I didn't really think too much of the game back then. And then once the game got a little bit closer, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try it out. I definitely don't think that this is a game that I'm gonna play for more than a month, a week. I was wrong. But we're gonna get to that point. At the beginning of Where Winds Meet, here's some of my problems with the game. By the way, PSA, just because I do have a couple of problems with the game doesn't mean that the game is bad. It just means that I wish some things were a little bit different and better. So here we go. Menus. Where menus meet. Menus on menus on menus on menus. I have over 150 hours played time on Where Winds Meet, and I still don't understand all of its menus. It has got so many menus, and it can be very, very, very I don't know, like I had anxiety opening my menu. I didn't want to open my menu. And then I joined a guild, and then there's more menus in the guild. And I'm like, oh my God, just so many menus, so much UI. And maybe it's a Western culture thing. I mean, an Eastern culture thing, that in Chinese games, they're fine with all these menus. For me, my simple brain, I couldn't really get into it. And I can see why people would quit if being intimidated by so much information coming at you. Once you get through that boss, the toughest boss in the game is the menus. Once you get through that boss, the game is an amazing game. I cannot say enough good things. Just walking through the world feels like a world that is alive, better than most gacha games like Wuthering Waves, like Hoyoverse games. The exploration, it is alive. The monsters are challenging. The world bosses that you run into are extremely satisfying, with a couple of bugs here and there, especially the transition between weapons, because this game, the combat has dual weapons, right? You can have 2 weapons, and swapping between them left and right could feel a little jank. Jank is kind of a thing in the game. Some of the animations and transitions could be a little bit better. So jank is something that you'll find in this game. I don't think it is off-putting. I think if you stick with it, after 10 minutes, after 30 minutes, it becomes part of second nature. The jank just becomes part of the game, and it's very easy to ignore for the most part. There are some bugs, some jank. Overall though, that is the only negative things that I can say about the game. Voice acting, horrible. Translations, horrible. I started playing my game in Chinese, and it was much better to digest the stories with the voice acting in the native language. It's really good. They could do a way better job at voice acting. They could do a way better job at the translation. Some of these games have little mini games with riddles, and the riddles are just like translated, and they make no sense in English. So there is a bit of stuff here and there that stops the game from being a perfect 10 or a 9. My review for the game right now is at a solid 8.5. I think that the game is really good, especially for a free game. You're going to get so much content that you're going to want to throw your money at the developer for giving you an abundance of hours to play for free. This game has 0 pay to win. This is the question that the Westerners always ask. God, that question is so boring. Hey, Ellie, is the game pay to win? No, the game is not pay to win. The game does have microtransactions such as cosmetics, but these cosmetics really don't have any bearing on the gameplay. There is this little items here and there you can say that they give you an advantage, kind of, sorta, to somebody who doesn't pay, but it's honestly just world exploration stuff, and it doesn't even work properly most of the time. If you really want to stretch that phrase, pay to win, sure. But honestly, somebody with common sense would tell you it is not pay to win. They have no plans to introduce any pay to win into the game, and I kind of like that. The PvP so far looks really rich. I haven't really gotten myself too much into PvP, but if you are a person that likes to sink your talents into a gritty, deep PvP game, I think this might be your thing. At first, not a believer of the PvP system because it looked really weird, but after understanding it a little bit more and watching streamers who actually PvP, shout out to Averse, it looks really good, and I think you can have a lot of fun in this if you're a competitive player. I don't know what else can I say. Music design, the stories, the way the game is presented is elevated into AAA status, AAA game development. I am perplexed at how well this game is developed. I've never heard of this developer. I have never heard of the team doing this, but they've done such a good job that they have a fan in me. I will be playing this game and I cannot wait for the new content that comes out for the game. I think it's a really good game. The Chinese, again, hit it out of the park with this one. Best game developers in the market right now, China #1. So if you like this review, don't forget to hit comment, like, and subscribe. Yeah, what do we think about my review, chat? Do we agree? I don't know, chat, but China #1 with these games, bro. They've been killing it. I forgot to mention the gay spa. Yeah. NetEase expanded this development from 100 to 500 people. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I was gonna take some. Oh, Aladdin, you wanted to see my stinger, right? And green screen. Here we go. How is that, Aladdin? Uh, 910 review would do it again. Yeah, I got some pictures to take right now of my model for thumbnails. So let's take some thumbnail pictures, chat. Sorry, I'm using this time to work on some other stuff. Here we go. Let's take some screenshots. More screenshots. I'm taking a bunch. These are for thumbnails. Ooh, these are some great screenshots, chat. Taking some screenshots. Your review 8.5 was about a 9/10 as far as reviews go. When you make an apology video at some point, I would never apologize for anything, chat. Nothing. Even if I ever like drop a slur or racist on stream, I would never apologize. Never. That's the problem with today's society, is that we're apologizing for shit that we don't need to be apologizing for. I will never apologize. Facts. What about slurs? Well, I'm not going to be saying any slurs anyway, so I don't ever see myself apologizing for slurs, because, like, why would I be using them? But say that I'm playing a game, or I'm talking with the boys on Discord, and we're playing a game, and then, like, I use the soft GA when talking to my friends. Will I apologize for that? No, I would not. I don't really like this one. I'll save it. Any suggestions for thumbnails, chat? Let's do this little angry one. Not that one. That one didn't work. Sorry, just taking some pictures, chat. I think we got a couple ones. I was born in 94 GA. I will always be a vocab for some I deem lame. Hello, Mr. Desi. I was born 94. GA. What is GA? Is that like before Christ or some shit? Will always be my. Oh! I know what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, yeah. People today so offended by everything, they will never survive the COD lobbies in 2000. Something sexy for a picture. I could do something sexy for a picture. I don't know about my thumbnails though, with something sexy because it might get pulled away. Oh, let's do some with my glasses. How's that? Ellie, I looked at the clip. I need the stinger again, but without chat on the side. That's gonna be a problem. There's two though, Aladdin. One of them didn't have. One of them didn't have it. Oops. The one you want is the one without it. Let's see. Okay, and there. Nice intro. Thanks, bro. Okay, that's it, chat. That's it. We could go back to the game. Sorry, boys, to interrupt you. Sorry, boys. Ba-da-la-la-la-la. Okay, there. Nope. There. Chat, I'm cute. I'm cuter than a button. That was my final review of Where Winds Meet. I love your sunglasses, so cute. Thank you, Shasha. Hello. Thank you, Mr. Homeless Joe. Mr. Homeless Joe, thank you so much for the prime. Mr. Homeless. Gojo vibes? Jojo vibes? Yeah? Do you guys like this look here? This. With this open. Yeah. I look pretty cool, don't I? Pretty cool. Too cool for school. No, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Primer, a new primer. Chat, let's heal this man.
喂，醒醒！
哇！
你怎么会伤得这么重？
哒啦啦啦！
断气了，都是灵力。
Hello, Mr. Knock.
血迹一直。
Tummies are big on social media, China. My tummy? Yeah. Yeah, we could do a short, a YouTube short for BiliBili. Like this. And And action. Hey, ni hao, my BiliBili friends. Do you like my channel? Do you like my VTube model? Yeah? Look, she's so pretty. One on. There. We got a China farming clip. We just farmed BiliBili. One on. She's always walking. Now I just pressed my button. I literally just pressed it. Guys.
一面杀生，一面成
是，而你，
我听传闻，可也有人说我不限流言，我只想亲眼一。
所以你是
确实有。
When are supposed to get a new story content? Yes, today in about
将你剖
2 hours. 2 hours, a new content.
这
She's just getting her steps in.
心生万物生，一切为心造。
既如此，
Bonjour, bonjour.
请你去，到时候
I would only marry you if a prenup is signed. Chat, that guy is trying to take my money. The wandering merchant. Stain the token with blood. Can I touch it? La 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 la. I'm supposed to heal these guys? Elly, since way on tummy, outward or inward belly button? I have an inward belly button. Yeah. Actually, Mexicans are very crazy about that. Tucking your belly button as a baby. They have a lot of wild things that Mexicans do to make it, to make sure that the belly button is tucked in. Yeah, like as soon as the baby is born, you wrap the baby up and you do some other shit to the belly button, and then you wrap it up for like the first month or more of the baby's birth. Yeah. I forgot what the word is in Spanish. Fajar? Yeah. What is this, chat? All things are impermanent. Impermanent. Stain the token with blood. Am I supposed to kill these guys?
你回来了，令签呢？
Join the sect. No, I don't want to join this sect, chat. Can't they just have a proper procedure? So it's not already like most people do? I don't know, but in Mexican culture, when a woman has a baby, the baby is then wrapped always, and they do something to the belly button. They like treat it or something. Yeah. That's to join a sect. The Twin Blades. Sounds sketch. I mean, I don't know if it's... I personally have a delicious belly button because of it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, chat. Get meat, then use Tai Chi to throw it off the cliff. I was unwrapped. Ellie, can we do Guild Heroes Realm this week? I don't even know what the hell that is. I mean, we did it. Didn't we do it last week? What is it? I don't know what this is. Guild Heroes Realm. This week, guild members can participate in a guild exclusive hero realm once. Sure, let's do this tomorrow. Yeah? Let's do this one tomorrow on stream. We did it, but didn't. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow on stream. And didn't count for that? Okay. What the? Why is my name yellow, chat? I'm in co-op mode? Mr. Games! Hello, hello! Hello, Mr. Games! Ah! Oh, that's why my name was yellow. Hey, guy. That's not very fun. Stop it. He can't see me, chat. Ah! We're fighting in front of cats, you know that? Ugh. Stay away from me, Demon King. Stop it! Sit down! Ain't no way. Did you know that Mortal Kombat theme originated to the old Scandinavian war chant? It used to be Finnish. Yeah. My streamer. Is that why my name was yellow? Wait, what happened here? It is a very good game, except, hello, Mr. Item, except for bad translation and localization. Yes, I agree. Yeah, they could do better. And the team has promised to get better at that. Ellie, to explain the Heroes Realm, there is the normal one that you can do with randoms. Oh, and now the guild type. Okay, yeah, we'll do it tomorrow during stream, chat. Hello, Xanthem. Hello, hello. The cats will protect you, queen. These damn cats didn't do anything. Let me kill them. I got invaded. Okay, okay. La 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 la. I don't know if we failed with someone not in the guild and we need all guild or something. Okay, don't worry, we'll get it done tomorrow. Why are you still using a lowest level of recovery potions? I don't know. I like a challenge. Sometimes I use the other ones. I appreciate that the publishers that made Naraka put Naraka in their game again. I don't know what that means. Meow, meow, meow. What is this, chat? What is this minigame? What do I do? Sink all the cats? No. Don't tell me that I have to sink all the cats. Stop it. Yes? Oh my god, I hate the sinking, chat. This is gonna be tough. Can I kill them instead? It's a bit annoying. Yeah. Shiba. Frick. We'll sync him up in the center. I'm better at this. I only need one pussy, chat. Does anybody have a pussy? A pussy? That's close enough. No! Huh? It's this cat, right? It's this one. Oof. I'm pussyless. Pussy? Don't worry, I got enough for both of us. That... Okay, now it's... Clearly, it's this stupid cat. Can we kill it? A top-down view might be better, chat. Oops, I was a little late. You're a little late. Many times a not see. Hello, Mr. Shido. Hi. Why you switch from 2D to 3D? I'm not 3D. I'm a 2D model. There's nothing 3D about me. Yeah. I'm 2D, but it's a much better model now. Chat, I will get this one. Dude, this has to be synchronized almost perfect. Is the white one off now, Chad? something is fucked. I don't know. This looks like it would be really close for it to work. The invade fucked it up. Yeah, probably. Oh well. We'll come back later. I had the unsync and then resync the top cat. The brown one is a little bit behind. A little bit. My brown one is behind. What are you talking about? I think this is close enough for it would count. So I don't think it has anything to do with for it to be behind, to be honest. This was enough in my game. Yeah, I think it's enough. I just think something's bugged or something. Now I really fucked up. Relog or fuck up the angle. Yeah, it's okay, chat. We'll do another thing in the meantime. Yeah, that invasion fucked up my stuff. To leave. I think it has to be 1, 2, 3 order, not sync. No, the sign said sync. Yeah, the sign said sync. Pretty sure. Sync all the cats. Bro, I synced perfectly. It's not working. Sync 2 first. Sync the 2 first, then the 3rd stun. It wasn't done well, and it was a waste of time. The acupressure caused a delay in the release of the pressure points, which needs improvement. I was doing it, they need to be synced up perfectly. I'll try it one more time. I doubt it though. I need a release too, Ellie. Your acupuncture needs a release too. I forgot how I did this, but I remember it was annoying. I think you have to touch all 3 of the cats at least once. Maybe. Don't worry, Chad, I'll get it. Of which? Hit them? What? I would beat the fuck out of them if I could. I don't give a fuck. Homie don't play that shit. Now I'm really fucking them up. Ellie, can I touch your cat? You can sync up my cat with my cat, sure. Oops. Was a little delayed on that. You're a little late. It's so annoying. It takes so much time too. I got it. I'm gonna get it though, chat. Watch. Watch this. You ready? Are you watching? Perfect. Ready for a win job. Yes! I told you I was gonna get it. Meow, 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 meow. La la la. Wait until the other two cats are coming the way. Bro, there's no way you guys are backseating that mechanic. It literally is just synchronizing. Kill this guy? Too late, I did. I've been exploring all day, chat. Yeah. Run around and explore. What the? Stop backseating me.
相逢即是缘，你来得正好，我正有一道题目难以自解。
Chad, I want my next husband to speak Chinese.
What?
What? Gift of temperament. What? Filibuster. I don't know what I'm doing. But let's do that. Q and E, chat, when they pop up. That's what Clean Pain always said. Q and E when they pop up, Ellie. I don't see Q and E popping up though. Why does he walking around frustrated? I win! I got a new emote? Yeah? Chad, do you guys think you can ever have a long distance relationship? Like you live in a different country than your significant other. Nope. Hello, Mr. King. Ni hao, ni hao. Only with a Mexican. With visits, sure. Yeah, let's say there's visits. Let's say there's like a visit a month. Why is Ellie using a Chinese dubbing? Because English voice acting is not great. I prefer Chinese. Yeah. 100% to start off with? No, I mean like permanently. Like this is something that you would have to be in a relationship with forever. Different countries, because different jobs. Could you be with a partner? I have, you don't have to visit once a month, but that is the maximum. Hello, Kadaj. Happy Latesgiving for the foreseeable future. Yeah. No way. Hello, Brisello. Are there any countries you wouldn't travel to? LDR is always possible. You just end up depressed. What is long distance relationships? Hello, Voodoo Shy. Hello, hello. When she annoys me, yes. Maybe India. Is there a country I wouldn't want to travel to? What is a country I wouldn't want to travel? I don't know what the rules are for foreign women in some areas in the Middle East, but I wouldn't want to change the way that I dress or have to dress a specific way or act a specific way when entering some countries. I wouldn't want to change who I am. So I probably wouldn't travel to those countries. I'm like, again, I don't know how the Middle East is with foreign women. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Toriantal Rain. You pre-ordered Crimson Desert? I have pre-ordered the deluxe on Steam. I still need to do the Amazon thing. Yeah. Join now. The 5 vices plague the mortal world. Every soul burdened with the sin. Peace offers no relief, and the weak suffer deeply. Thus the cultivated descend into hell, enduring purgatory to guide others towards enlightenment. The difference between cultures in the Middle East is as big as the difference between America and Nigeria. They have a full range there. Yeah, probably. That's why I don't know which area, which country, I don't know what has what cultures, but whatever country does not allow me to have the freedom that I have in Mexico right now, I probably wouldn't want to visit that country. As ignorant as that sounds, I am not that desperate to go visit another country. Okay, I like that if I want to wear a skirt and my long hair flowing in the wind of winter, I can do that in Mexico and be okay with it. You know? And this is nothing against people's culture or religion. Hey, you do you, boo. But for my customs, my culture and my upbringing, that just doesn't seem something I would want to chase. Yeah. And what would you eat in India? You have the freedom, but you need to eat poop? Guys, that is extremely racist. What? Indians don't eat poop, bro. What the? I would say any country that practices should be avoided by women, probably. But in some countries that practice Islam are pretty... I've seen some countries that you don't need to dress a specific way. And they're Islam. I'm pretty sure. There are some countries. Let me see, from the top of my head, I think I saw a video one day. There were a lot of beautiful women dressed freely. I don't know which one it was, though. Turkey? I don't remember. I would eat Indian food. Indian food is one of the best cuisines in this world. Yeah, Indian food is actually seen as one of the better cuisines in the entire world. So when that guy said that about Indian food, he is so wrong. Iran in 1970. The guy is living under a rock. Yeah. Try your luck. What is this game, chat? Archery? What are we shooting? Can you move the fuck out of the way, sir? Is that hidden? Oh. I couldn't see a chat. It's just simply the word law in Arabic. I don't think you can brag about food being in the UK. Wait, is that guy in the UK? Is he talking about food being part of the UK? Tickle bitties, get your people, tickle bitties. Not the UK talking about food. Do you guys know how can I farm gold in this game? I ran out of... You ran out of gold? What? How do you run out of gold? One day the UK will have good food, chat. One day their palates will develop. Can't believe they stole spices from across the world and don't know how to use them. Let them know. We have good food. It's just stolen from other countries. No. You're not gonna get away with that one. No, you do not. The UK is voted one of the most disgusting, horrible places to have food. You ain't gonna win that one. Are you insane? The UK have restaurants from all over the world. Chat, the UK is not known for having good food. Stop it. Nobody, literally nobody says that about the UK. It's quite the opposite. The UK has a bad rep when it comes to food. It reminds me of a post about British food pictures. Yeah. I mean, I don't say it, chat. That's just that is just what the UK is known for poop food, gross food, not like actual dookie, chat. Ah, Sasha. Good morning, Sasha. Hola, hola. 61. Oh wait, never mind. 66, chat. I need to stop exploring when I get to 69. Good afternoon, sleepy dudes. Everyone makes fun of the disgusting messes UK calls food. I know, these guys are trying to act like they're new on the internet. This is common knowledge. Everyone shits on the fact that the UK has no good food. This is common knowledge. You rather eat Indian food from the street rather than in the UK. Why are you talking about the localization though? We're talking about food, not the country. Ellie the Legendary, hello Mr. Rect. This guy is so angry, chat. This guy is so angry that the UK has gross food. Hey. Don't blame me. Get better cooks out there. That's not my fault. A bro's brain still on India. I'm not even in the UK. Just saying. You're not even in the UK? Have you never heard of that? Have you never heard people say that the UK has gross food? Let's ask Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Is there any truth to the UK having some of the worst food?
That reputation is largely a lazy and outdated stereotype, often traced back to food shortages and rationing during and after World War II. Modern UK food is diverse, with strong culinary traditions like roasts and fish and chips, and excellent quality ingredients such as cheeses and baked goods, alongside popular international cuisine.
He's a simp, chat. My Google's a simp. But see, that is the stereotype, is that the UK has gross food. It's still the stereotype. Paid robot. The Google sucking the UK's balls. It's kind of like the stereotype where all Mexicans eat is beans. Though, a stereotype, it's true. We eat beans all the time. It's just the way it works, man. It's just the way it works. You can sit there and throw your feet in the air like a little baby and throw your tantrums, but you know, some things are just the way they are. Unlock an outfit, Serenity Straw. Stereotypes exist for a reason. There you go, chat. There you go. I have studied in London for 5 years. They have some of the worst food. That guy is, be careful, that guy seems very angry. The bill, chat. A bill. I got a straw hat. Gordon Ramsay is from the UK. You know him? Yeah. Gordon Ramsay didn't get famous because he makes amazing food. He got famous because he's a loudmouth, pompous bastard on a reality TV show. Let's be honest here. Let's be fucking honest. Gordon Ramsay is famous and popular because he had a reality TV show where he is screaming absurd things at people. Isn't he a Michelin star chef? Great, he went to school, congratulations. But that's not why he's famous. Literally listen to what I'm saying. He is famous because he was on a reality TV show. Screaming absurd things. Have you ever seen Gordon Ramsay make a grilled cheese? Do you have any frozen pizza in your freezer, Ellie? You always say that you like it more than freshly made, so I was just wondering. I do have some frozen food in my fridge. Pizza. I haven't cooked it though. It's been there for like maybe a couple of months. Which is why no one can name other Michelin star chefs. He's the only one I know. Yeah, he's old because you know him because he was on a reality TV show where he goes crazy at people. We're just gonna ban all these UK simps. Chat, stop being mean. Don't get rage baited by that one guy who obviously has bad taste. And for some reason hates Indian people. Marco Pierre White made Gordon Ramsay cry. Hello, ni hao, ni hao. Good morning, YZ. Good morning. He's not even from the UK and he's fighting their battles. Yeah, actual people from the UK don't even like their own food. Aladdin is from the UK, and he thinks the UK has shit food. Boom. 1 point for us. Let him know, Aladdin. People from the UK hate the UK. These are clearly imposters. People from the UK will say their favorite is Chinese or Indian food. America's got the best cancerous food. I don't know about your countries, but I live in Mexico, a very diverse culture with one of the best cuisines in the whole entire planet, chat. Planet. Suck on my weenus. Mexico, good food. I don't know about you and your boring cuisines, but Mexican food is kind of the goat. What, chat? What is this? I give this guy a dish? Ah! I don't get it. What did I do? I like fish and chips. Fish and chips. Fish and chips is proper UK food. I like fish and chips. Yeah. I also like chicken tikka masala, which technically, chat, it's a fusion UK dish with Indian food. But it's only good because it's the Indian part of it is what makes it good. Technically it's British. It's only good because of the Indians though, let's be honest. Let's be honest.
8碗，这8碗成套，俺只论整套，不要单制啊！您找齐了就来找俺吧。
You give him a set of dishes you have collected for a reward. Oh. Submit the 8 dishes, chat. What? I can't! I'm missing these 2! I really like British chile con carne. Okay. I'm gonna ban your bitch ass. Don't fuck with my country. And its food. Shepherd's pie, a cottage pie, English. Fry up a decent fish and chips. Fish and chips. Chad, that guy that invaded me earlier, he really came out here with a whole ass PvP build too, didn't he? That bitch had a dragon spitting, a mystic, and everything. He literally came out here with a whole ass PvP build trying to take me out. He only gave you 10 jade rings? Yeah, I need more stuff. I love Mexican food, but I'm Italian. I still haven't found anything remotely close to be good as Italian food. Not the Italians, chat. Here we go. We're gonna go toe-to-toe with the Italians. Actually, Italians have some of the best food. Hey, Google. Who has better food, Italian or Mexicans?
That's personal preference. Both are highly popular globally, though Italian food has often ranked highest in overall worldwide preference. Mexican cuisine is increasingly becoming the favorite among younger generations in some regions.
Okay, Italia wins this one, chat. Italia wins this. I'll let you have it today. Hey Google, what ranks highest in food? UK food or Italian food?
It seems there was a typo and you meant Italian or Mexican food, not UK food. Based on recent rankings, Italian food often ranks highest globally, but Mexican food is rapidly increasing.
There you have it, chat. AI doesn't even recognize UK food. There you go, 1 point for us. UK is not even recognized. LOL, loser. Yep. Do you get angry when you hear pineapple on pizza? No, I don't care about people's preferences. If I ever seem angry on stream, chat, it's mostly content. I don't really have I don't really care what people eat. I don't care what people do in their lives. Nothing will ever anger me what people decide to do with their lives. If you guys want to eat dog shit UK food, you could go eat dog shit UK food. I don't care. That's your stomach. What did this little bitch want? Josh, she's not talking to me. Chat. Perform Nomad Sword Daunting Strike. Do I have it? Do I have it in my hole? Wait, I have Lion's Roar now. Do I have it in my hole? I don't think I have it, chat. Daunting something? No. Strategic sword team. It's a sword skill. Ah, so I have to equip a sword? A sword? I don't wanna. Well, my weapons are broke. The? Strategic Q attack. So chat, tell me, how do I do this? So I go to gear. I put a strategic sword here. Is it this one? Weapon sword. Replace. Why can't I have a Chinese ID? I don't know. I don't know. Go to Marshall. Marshall, like abilities, like the what are you talking about? You could select on martial arts here. Nameless sword. Switch this. And then do this. Yeah. You don't have it unlocked? Oh. No. Hello, Mr. Semgo. Not that one. I don't have it unlocked. Ellie, I just discovered that you can recycle your inner ways and keep gambling. Yeah, you could do that, but you can't continue to gamble forever, though. Sadly, you run out of stuff. I've been gambling. Set inside gold, steal the master. Should I go unlock it? It's okay, Chad. I have a lot of things to still discover. Okay, I didn't mean to kill that rabbit. It says nameless sword. We're so close, chat, to this bell. Bronze bell fragment? It says no name sword, daunting strike. My model fell. Ah. That bear is angry. You don't need the bell. It will make boss easier. Well, I already beat all the bosses. That bell makes world bosses weaker, chat. I already beat all the bosses. I don't need it. So you can equip Nameless Sword to do that quest? Oh wait, I can? I'm a drown, chat. You should have 37, should be 38. I don't think that affects the abyssal bosses. Does that bell affect the abyssal bosses? It's the Q skill on a nameless sword. Okay, we're gonna go check it out. No. So I did kill the bosses, Slothy. Shut the fuck up, loser. Stupid bitch. You beat all the bosses, so you are aiming 100% of the game. Yes, I'm aiming to 100% the game. Even the no-hit run. Did you kill Kanye? Well, Kanye is part of the story. I haven't done her Abyss trial yet, no. I haven't done her Abyss trial. Even all the exploration? Chad, I don't mind exploration, but I had other priorities first. So I could do it with Nameless, right? We go to gear. I go to Nameless Sword, switch, put this on. Then, you said it's a Q, right?
你这剑法看着尚可。 是什么功夫啊？
这套剑法没有名字，是我江叔教的。
Hello, Kudum.
我都叫它无名
Hello,
剑法。
hello.
无名剑法，
弄巧若拙。
Hello, hello.
不过，这武功虽降，我便要你去学。
I hate this little kid.
你已经活，这会儿都来不及了。
I need to unlock the spear. Yes, I beat it. Have you done any of the romance stuff? No. I did a check. Can I kill that kid now? Okay, let me get out of this spec before. Oops, I got the wrong umbrella on. Wait, no, that is the right umbrella. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, You can fuck my underarms, la 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 la, don't be na 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 na. Mute. Chat, I gotta be honest, there's a couple of people in my chat today that I want to ban permanently. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's coming. I can feel it bubbling. I love the donkey sounds you make. Ni hao, ni hao. Ni Hee-ha! La 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 la. Not me, right? I could never ban any of my Chinese friends. If you're Chinese, you will never get banned in here. Yeah. The Chinese have immunity. Chinese equals safe. Yeah. Baby, I'm into you. Time to abuse my immunity. You're Chinese? What if you're part Chinese? The cat left. Chat, the cat was here once upon a time. Sadly, no. Hold up, let me move to China. Yeah, the Chinese are immune to getting banned around here. Yes, that's right. What do you mean? If someone is part Chinese, that means a partly ban? Yeah. Chat, do you guys know that you're attracted? Okay, so let me talk to you, chat. When I broke up with my first boyfriend, story time. When I broke up with my first boyfriend, I was attracted to every guy that kind of looked like him. His eyes, his body type. He had this like a little bit of fat on him and his tummy. And I really found guys attractive that resembled a lot of what he looked like. I was recently talking to an IRL friend where they're also attracted to what their ex-girlfriend looked like. And she was a bigger plus-size woman. So he's attracted to plus-size women. Have you ever had that happen to you? Where you've been attracted to a specific body type because you've dated it? I think it's a common thing. I think it's pretty normal. No? I always look for upgrades. Maybe you dated it because you like it. No, because then it changes. It changes. My likes have changed. No, my likes have changed. You can train. What I'm basically trying to say is you can train yourself to like a specific body type or a specific sort of something. I think that is why also ethnicities are attracted more to their own ethnicities. Like Mexicans like other Mexicans more, Chinese people like Chinese people, black people like black people more. I think it's because this is what you're used to. This is what you see more. Training your favorite body shape. I think so. I think that's how it works. You mean you are not the same as you were 10 years ago? No, but almost immediately, sir. Stop it. Place offering? I don't have the correspondent item. Do I need fish from this pond or something? To be fair, tastes change with time too. Is that true? I do think it's true, Chad. I think you can train yourself to like other things. Yeah. Legend says that only on a sunny day and when the tip of the tower meets the green lotus. Chat, what time? Shen. You can train me anytime, Ellie. Frick, chat. Meow. Maybe, it depends on the circle of friends. You think so? Well, chat, dick is dick. I don't care what ethnicity it comes from. You know what I'm saying? I don't discriminate. Dick is dick. It's true. Black guys love snow bunnies. A snow bunny? I mean, I think there are exceptions, obviously. Sure. There's exceptions, but you ever notice that that people tend to date within their circle? I mean, like I said, there's exceptions, but people usually tend to date within their own circles. Stupid fucking bear. You are what you consume to some degree. Yeah? I'm a penis? What? Oh my lord. Chat, today is going to be a shorter stream, okay, fellas? Today is going to be a shorter stream, so we don't have much time left. Yeah, but don't worry, chat. I stuck around for 5 hours on a Friday. Yeah, tomorrow, big day, chat. Tomorrow, huge day. Saturday. I hear PP size doesn't matter. What you say, Ellie? You know what's funny? One of the biggest questions that I get on my stream for the 7 years that I've been streaming is, does PP size matter, Ellie? A lot of men care so much about PP size compared to women. Not a single woman to this day has ever mentioned PP size in my chat. Granted, there's not a lot of women that come to my chat, but it's more of a man problem than a woman problem. Women don't, you'd be surprised how much women actually don't care. As opposed to men caring. Men care way more about penis sizes than I think women will ever care. Yeah. I think men care more about their penis size way more than women will ever care. However, though, with that being said, does PP size matter? To a certain degree, it matters to the person that you are trying to have relationships with. Some women have been around the block a little bit, you know, and some women need that extra length and girth to really satisfy her needs. Some women are like that. Some women are like that, and for those women, it does matter. But you would be surprised how many more women there are in this world that do not care, and it doesn't matter. There are way more women like that than women who care. Yeah. There are way more women that don't care, and they can easily be satisfied with a guy that knows his way around the block. Yeah. That is way more importante. Yeah. There's way more importante. Yes, we will be watching Euphoria. Yeah. La 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 la. I didn't understand you until you said it in Spanish. Thank you. Importante. Important. As long as you're 6 inches, you're good. Women care, men don't. No. Men bring up the size of the... men bring up dick size way more than women will ever, by the way. So men care more. Men definitely bring up sizes and their insecurities about their sizes and this size, that, and sizes. Obviously, some women bring it up, but in my expert opinion, men are always bringing it up. Even when we sit in our little houses with the women's gossiping, that's still not a very frequent topic. Hello, Mr. Ichigo. Hola, hola. Hello, hello, ni hao, ni hao. Hello, Mr. Nemesis. Obviously, there are some foul women out there, some bad actors that really are the loudest, and they ruin it for all the other women out there. But you'd be surprised that women actually don't care about that. Yeah. Agreed. Is 37 max amount of bosses? Right now, the max amount of bosses you can have here is 38. I still haven't really challenged Kanye. This one. It's the only boss that I'm missing. Yeah, this is not locked. This is not available. I think this becomes available today. The God of Avarice. The reason that men care so much, though, it's the first thing that women brings up when they break up. Some women do use the men's size to try to insult him, but I mean, it's kind of the same as like men saying that women are fat, right? Especially women on the internet. That's the first insult that you go to. Some women do bring it up, like I said earlier. But those are bad actors. Those are bad bitches. I don't want to take a couple of bad women and say that women care more about that just because you've had bad experiences with them. Yeah. Wait, you purposely pronouncing Kanye wrong? Yeah. Women would do that, will just lie if they have to. Oh, and women don't care if your dick is small or big. They're just going to use that to insult you no matter what. Yeah, it doesn't matter if your dick is big or small. That's not the point. The point is just to insult you, Is to hurt you, to get under your skin. And the reason why they do it, you know why they do it? Because that's what you guys care about. If men didn't care so much about the size of their dicks, women wouldn't make fun of you. When people are hurt, people hurt people where it hurts the most. Period. It will always be that. People hurt people where it hurts the most because that's like something, it's like an impulse reaction or something like that. So if men didn't really care too much about that, women wouldn't be able to hurt you through that. Agreed. Thank you for being so understanding. Of course. But there are bad people in this world, Chad. I don't look, how we started this conversation was somebody asked, does pee-pee size matter? And you know what? We can ask a Google. Hey Google, does penis size matter? Hey Google, does penis size matter?
For most partners, sexual satisfaction depends more on factors like intimacy, technique, and communication than on penis size, though preferences vary, and some studies suggest girth may be more significant than length. Many men overestimate the importance of size to their partners.
Many men overestimate the importance of size to their partners. There you go, chat. It's a man thing. I told you guys. Yep. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, sometimes you might run into a woman that it really does matter. This scene is so pretty, by the way. Yeah. It's the fact that your model lips move to Google is funny. I'm an AI. Hello. I am Elly AI. The future is here. So girth matters more than length. C. Yeah. C. Jiang yang do la 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 la. I don't care about my size. It won't get bigger, neither shrink. Let them know. Chad, there is no sense in worrying about something you have no control over. You have no control over your penis size. You simply don't. You can always stretch it with weights. No, you cannot. That is not advisable. That's not what the commercials say on YouTube. Imagine there was commercials about it. Really? Agree to disagree. Penis enlargement pills work? I'm not sure if there's any science that backs up the fact that this works. I'm not sure. So I wasted money? I grinded rankings like crazy on this boss. Yeah, this is one of the most funnest boss for me. He's extremely telegraphed. That sounds painful. First time here and I hear the convo. Hello, Mr. Young True. Oh, I thought he was gonna open with that other move. They work, it says so in the name. Yeah, I think I asked Google that. For science chat in the past. Hey Google, do penis enlargement pills actually work?
No, penis enlargement pills do not work, and there is no scientific evidence to support claims that they increase penis size.
Boom. It doesn't work. I told you guys. I told you guys it doesn't work. Google no shit. Well, to be fair, this is the same Google that said the UK food is not as bad as it used to be. This is the same Google, so I don't know how much we can trust the Google. You know? Ask ChatGPT. To be honest with you, all the AI systems are just copied from all the other AI systems. It doesn't matter. ChatGPT is just going to give you the same answer in a different way. They all have their same learning. And you know where they get their learning from? Take a big guess. Hey, Google. My Google activated. But that's literally where they get all their data from, is Google. Reddit. This is sad, but also true. What did this guy says? I didn't pay attention. Ah! Wasn't AI wrong like one or the third time? Yes, it was, yeah. If men didn't care about dick sizes, there wouldn't be all these enlargement scams around. Wait, actually, that's another way to test how much men actually care about penis sizes. If men didn't care, there wouldn't be such the scams all the time. Yeah. Shooting star chat. Same with hair growth products. No, hair growth products actually are true. Those are true. Hey, can I see your gear? Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Yeah, hair products do help though, chat. Just like makeup. Yeah, women care a lot about their appearances. It's why makeup is such a popular thing. Yeah. And you know how you guys always tell women, oh my God, I want a natural woman. I don't even care about women. Women need to stop wearing makeup. Men don't really care about makeup. Well, it's the same thing that I say to men. Stop caring about your dick sizes. Women don't really care about your dick sizes. Same argument. Hey, where's this thing? There's something supposed to be here. Aha. It's the same people asking. Yeah. Most people care about the personality. Exactly, chat. Do you guys think I have a great personality? But what if my penis isn't that big, chat? Would you still love me? Yes. Absolutely. You have two great personalities. What? Oh, this guy wanted to see my gear. Here it is. My inner ways. You want to see my inner ways? You would replace this one here, but this is better for bosses that can't be thrown airborne. It's you swap it out for this rat. Otherwise, Is that one goose equivalent power? Yes. I got around to downloading this game and making a character now, considering if I want to remake the character on Legend or remember that if you start on Legendary, you can bump it down. But if you start on any other difficulty, you cannot increase it later. Seems like some people care. Otherwise, why cheating or divorce nice guys? Wait, seems like some people care. Otherwise, why cheating or divorce nice guys? You know what? It's really funny. I've recently been having a lot of conversations with an IRL friend. My IRL friend is going through a breakup, divorce. And I've been having a lot of relationship conversations with him. And one of the conversations is, one of the funny things that I told him, a little bit of wisdom from me, is that we're constantly growing as people and everything changes. You know, when I was a baby, I hated onions. When I became a teenager, I loved onions. Same thing with other stuff in life. Sometimes I didn't like rap, and you know, and then a couple of months later, I love rap music. Everybody changes all the time. Why wouldn't you change in a relationship? A lot of cheating and a lot of divorces happen because people just simply grow. And it sucks, and nobody prepares you for it, and it's a real fucking gamble, but some people's preferences change. Some people change all the time, and I'm not trying to say that it's okay to cheat, but this is why people end up cheating or divorcing. I think it has less to do with penis sizes and more to do with the fact that people's personalities just change and people just grow apart. People just change, people grow apart, and there's really not much you can do about that. You would hope that you pick in the future a person that is going to change, but that would still want to be with you even after all the change. Yeah, and that's the hard part. Finding someone that would want to stay with you. Going dancing this weekend? Yeah, it was one of my friends that asked me to go to the club this weekend, but I don't think I'm gonna do this weekend. I didn't go get my hair done or anything. It's gonna have to be postponed for another day. Someone you can change with for the better. That is what we hope for. But you know, oftentimes we get into relationships very young. And then you know the funny thing about life is that we make a lot of mistakes when we're young, and we get into relationships when we're young. When we're like 16, 18, 20, 25, we make a lot of mistakes. We choose the wrong people because we are just growing and we're finding ourselves. But in the same tone, we make fun of women like Pokimane who are single and 30. Make it make sense. So you want her to be in a relationship at 20 and make all the mistakes, fuck up her life, but that you make fun of her for waiting till she's 30 or 40 to be in a relationship. Like, it doesn't make any sense. We're making fun of people who are choosing to wait to make better life decisions. We're making fun of those people. It's so weird to me that we make fun of people who are not in a relationship in their 30s. That is confusing. Assuming Pokimane never had any relationships, come on now. I mean, she has, but we're still making fun of her. That's the point. You're dodging the point. The point is that we're making fun of women who are single in their 30s. Or men who are single. It's mostly a woman thing. People mostly make fun of women for being single in their 30s. Hello, Josh. Good morning, good morning. I couldn't care less about other people's business. I mean, that's not neither here or there. Hello. I wouldn't go to a club in Mexico as a woman. Wait, what happened in Rambo? Something happened in Rambo? Well, it's because women are on a timer. This is so true. Women are on a timer. It sounds so harsh, but so true. I'm not a big fan of just making fun of people for not being in a relationship. I think that's a low fucking bar, to be honest. It's almost like we want people to fail, to get into a relationship, to fail, so then we can make fun of them. I don't know. It just seems so weird. When did people make fun of her not being able to find anyone yet to tie up while preaching? Like she can get it anytime she wants? That's a whole bunch of assumptions. Sounds like that's a bunch of bullshit assumption happening in that sentence. Yeah, what if this? What if that? What if this? What if that? That sounds like a bunch of just assumptions. It's okay for women or to be not any, but would you buy yourself an engagement ring? I would buy myself an engagement ring. Why not? They're pretty. That doesn't mean that I'm closing my door from like potential hookups in the future. I don't see why I wouldn't buy myself an engagement ring. It's a piece of jewelry. So what you're saying about all these topics are all facts? Yeah, I am. Literally. The fact is that we make mistakes if we jump into a relationship very early on. In some cases, end up doing horrible things, like killing the people that we were promised to protect, but we killed them out of a rage fit, or cheated on them, or do all kinds of things because we got into a relationship very young, which then we look at that as a negative thing. But then we also look at it as a negative if we're 30 and not in a relationship. Yes, this is facts. Yeah. Killing them. I see. So you know perfect well why people make fun of her. It's the 100%. What are you even arguing about? What is even happening right now? What? I don't understand. No entiendo. Gaming is the best relationship ever. Hello, Mr. White Wolf. You're specifically talking just about Pokimane, right? You're just specifically talking about just Pokimane? Well, if you're talking about just specifically Pokimane showed up on stream, made a video about buying herself a ring, an engagement ring, and that's it. That's all to it. Everybody else around that is making some weird comment like, oh, that's the saddest thing ever. That is depressing. That is this, that, and the third. And no, she just literally bought herself a ring, and maybe people shouldn't look too deep into it. I'm just saying, you stating like you have your own idea based on that. It's not my own idea. It is literally what she posted though. She didn't do anything else. She posted a video engaging to herself. That is no assuming involved. That is literally what she did. There's no assumptions being made. There will always be haters on the internet. By the way, I'm not guessing. That's literally what she did. She made it to mock the people. No, that is your interpretation of it. She even said it in the video that her chat kept suggesting to just buy herself an engagement ring, so she did that. That is all she did. She says it clear as day in that clip. Some people, crazy parasocial thing, engaging to oneself is depressing. You can't literally engage to yourself though. Sure, in some weird world, maybe you'll be able to marry a tree, but if you guys are really looking at that as like a real engagement, that's really weird. You can't do that. Sure, maybe I'm giving her too much benefit of the doubt to see it as a joke because she did it seriously. Because she did it seriously, it's pathetic. No matter how we spin it, it's kind of weird to buy an engagement ring saying you are engaged to yourself. I mean, maybe it's a tomato thing. I honestly don't see it weird. I don't see it weird. I don't see it depressing. What is your own account just now? Why is I name Chinese? Fang Pi. Do you like my ID? I guess it's like seeing the cup half empty, half full situation. I don't find anything particularly weird for somebody to buy themselves some jewelry. I don't think that that's weird. People do that all the time. People do it all the time, but the fact that Pokimane is a content creator where she creates content, where she creates things to get a reaction from people, whether it be a good reaction or a negative reaction, just because Pokimane did it, people are looking at her like a weird symbol, but it's nothing but a regular woman, in quotations regular, buying herself jewelry and just publicizing it. This is just jewelry that people do all the time. It's just because it's Pokimane. She always gotten the most shit from weirdos. Once you're swayed, you lose all credibility. People buy themselves all the time. Hello, Artopedia. It's also weird caring about this shit. I mean, you did comment on the conversation, mister. You can't back out now. You engaged in the conversation, so you care. You can't then just put your fucking dick in and take it back out like you don't care. That's not how it works. You literally commented on the situation. Buying jewelry isn't weird, but buying an engagement ring you have no one to engage to? Engagement rings are beautiful though. They got a lot of diamonds and shit. That's fucking beautiful. Pull out gang. Have you seen some of these engagement rings, bro? They're fucking beautiful. I will buy myself an engagement if I had the money. Does it make me depressing and sad because I want to buy something that's beautiful? Fuck no, it doesn't. That's weird to think so. What makes a ring an engagement ring? Men today will not be strong-armed into responsibility, no matter the argument. Well, I don't know about that. I think that's a whole different story, subject. Except you say you bought it for to be engaged to yourself. No. And I don't think we're going to see eye to eye on this one. Clearly, some of you guys have already made up your mind about the person in question here because you saw some streamer react to her and called her dumb or whatever. Pokimane simply did what a content creator does, which she makes public a lot of her life. Let's talk about the situation. Pokimane makes content. She is a content creator. She posts on Instagram, Facebook, Twitch, in YouTube, blog posts, podcast. Pokimane is a public figure. In the video that she, good checks, in the video where she announced her engagement to herself, she specifically said, so guys, I've been thinking about it. I'm like, what, I'm single. I kind of sound like her. I'm really good at mimicking her. So in my chat, there were a lot of people telling me, why don't you just engage to yourself? Why don't you just buy yourself a ring? Pokey, hey, Pokey, why don't you do this? And you know what? I said, why not? I am going to engage to myself. So I bought myself a pretty engagement ring. Literally, that is it, bro. That is literally it. She did it as a form of content creation. Why are men mad? I actually thought about this off stream quite a bit. Why are men, by the way, upset that a woman by herself? Is it because they're trying to look too deep into this and saying that she put herself off the market and not opening up for more men? Is it a way to hate on her because you guys think that she's taking herself out of the market? I think people are looking too much into this. She simply just did a content bit where she bought herself a ring because they won't get a chance to pull out. It's only an engagement ring if you're buying it to get engaged with someone. If you're not getting engaged, it's just a ring note. Yes. Yes. I don't understand why people are like so up in arms and calling her depressed and sad. It's just a ring. I agree. It's weird. What did Abraham say? The ring doesn't even look like an engagement ring. I agree. It's either weird or depressing. It's not just for the joke. But I guess Elly just looking at the ring and says it's a pretty and that's it. It's because it is just a ring. It's a pretty ring. Why do you guys get so parasocial about anything else? That's the real problem here is the parasocial ties that you freaks have about her buying herself a ring. That is the real crux of it all, is why is it depressing or sad or whatever other reason you want to say about Pokimane? Why is it that she can't buy herself a ring? Nah, you can't just live your life thinking it's just is for something that can have a different meaning too. Come on. But you're assuming though. You've made up this whole argument in your head. That's why you can't be okay with it. I'm not looking too much into it. You are. Elly, can I just get some footage, please? I just need you to flick through all the menus. Okay, let's flick through all the menus. Here, let's go through them. There's so many menus in this game. He's doing it for the YouTube video chat. That's not even half of it, chat. There's so many menus on menus. Look at this, all these menus. It's crazy. Don't worry, Chad. I'm still bringing out the paint, and I'm gonna go pirate software on this Pokemon situation. You hold on, bro. It ain't over. I'm gonna bring out the fucking paint. I'm gonna go full-on pirate software on this shit. So in case you guys have a problem understanding and comprehending, I will pull out the fucking paint. I'm gonna go paint Bob Ross in this bitch. Okay, that's enough menu. There's a lot more, by the way. I've only went through half of it. You see the new Marble Rivals menu for the, it's a horrible loggy. I was just telling Roach that in Clean Ping yesterday. Yeah. Okay, so this is what's happening, chat. This is neutral. This is Pokemon rage baiting bozos online. She has twin tails in this situation. This is Pokemon. She went live, made a video saying that she got a ring and she's engaged to herself, chat. Sparkle, shing, shing. Details, I love details. She's an ant. She is engaged to herself. So if you're just a normal person with no attachment, with no affiliation, with nothing, just looking at the video, you fall neutral. This is a center approach to the video. You will look at this. You will look at this. How do you spell center? You will look at this video and you will see a girl that's buying herself a ring, right? Take it as surface value. What she said in this video is that she's buying herself a ring, she's engaged because her chat said, why don't you just buy yourself a ring? Literally nothing else. I'm not adding any other verbiage to it. Thank you, Chinese guy. Xie. I'm not adding anything extra flavor. That is literally what she said, okay? And then you have people like me who view this video and see a girl buying herself a ring. That is it. She attached some engagement thing here and there, but I don't take it serious because it looked like she's being nonchalant, very comedic. She looked like she's regular pokey shit, right? It looks like that's her content. And then here we have people who are far gone on the right. That doesn't mean right wing, chat. This is not political. Not political either. It's just right, and then there's this left. There always have people on each side of the spectrum because everything in life has an extreme. You're extremely on one side, extremely on the other, or you tend to operate in the center. Oh, that's a bad circle. You tend to operate, oh, that's a bad circle. I can do a better circle. You tend to operate in the center here. This is where I operate. I operate in the center. I try to approach everything in a neutral part in the center. I personally don't give a fuck if this woman is buying herself a ring. I don't care. I don't care if it's an engagement ring. I don't care if it's from her late dead grandma. I have no attachment, no ties to it. I don't think it's sad. I don't think it's anything. This is just my natural, normal reaction. It's a woman on the internet creating content and buying herself a ring. She called it an engagement ring because her chat wanted her to do that. Blah, 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 blah. So she said it. She said, why not? We can watch the clip if you guys want. So we can really get the full details. If anybody has the clip, we can go into it. Now, the far right are some people that are getting super parasocial and calling Pokemon sad for buying herself an engagement ring. People are saying she is sad and depressing and crazy and weird and a nutso because she bought herself a ring. And then if you talk to these people, they're like, it's because she's virtue signaling, Ellie. She's virtue signaling because, I can't even say that word properly. She's virtue signaling because that means that all girl boss this, girl boss that. Motherfucker, that is your own motherfucking assumptions of what the fucking situation is going on. You are looking too deep into it. That is your problem. What part of the autistic spectrum is this? You are looking too much into it. Period. Let's look at the Pokemon clip.
For myself. Bought an engagement ring for myself. Okay, but you guys told me to. In the comments my last
Okay, but you guys told me to. And she's laughing while she's giving this speech, by the way.
video, you guys kept talking about a ring. A lot of you were saying, girl, just go get one for yourself.
Get yourself a ring. Oh wait, is this Chinese?
So that's what I did. A ring at
And the way she looked at the camera is very pokey, very nonchalant, very passive aggressive, very, very pokey. This is her content. She jokes around like this.
saying, girl, just go get one for yourself. So that's what I did. A ring at Bulgari that I just fell in love with. It felt like way too much.
What comment? This is a fucking multi-viewed streamer. She's not gonna put fucking hundreds of comments on here. Trust me, she got a lot of comments about this, not just one.
To get for myself, but then the more I thought about it, I was like, I hope someday I actually get engaged.
There you go, chat. She said, let me watch it without pausing it.
Yourself. So that's what I did. A ring at Bulgari that I just fell in love with. It felt like way too much to get for myself, but then the more I thought about it, I was like, I hope someday I actually get engaged. The person that you are engaged to the most in your entire lifetime is your damn self. So why shouldn't I get this ring for my damn self? So this is me proposing to myself.
She even said it that way. This is me proposing to myself?
Damn! Look at the gorgeous diamonds. And the packaging is beautiful, the way that it contrasts. You know when jewelry is so pretty, you want to eat it? Is that just me? Like, it's so delectable. Will I be with me for the rest of my life? Well, yes, I've no choice. But yes, I'm gonna have to...
Okay, so tell me, at what point are fucking dumb fucks looking too much into this? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? People are looking way too much into this. How do you make up a million different theories in your head about anything? She even said she hopes she get engaged to somebody at some point. It's crazy to me that people are going in loops and circles and looking too much into this. I'm just wondering how much the ring costs. Hello, Mr. Paper. Thank you so much, Mr. Druzier. Thank you, Nemi. Thank you, guys. Man, being parasocial suck because they just bring up... Look, the reason sometimes I go into a longer explanation out there like this is because I truly believe that anybody out there who doesn't see the way that I see this right now is dumb. I'm just gonna be straight up honest. I think if you're seeing this any other way than me, you're fucking stupid. And that sounds very egotistical, very narcissistic, and I don't give a fuck how that sounds. If you are looking too much into the Pokemon video, or you're too far on the right, you're fucking stupid. I think you're looking too much into a video about some dumb content creator giving herself a fucking ring. Why are you calling her sad and depressive or anything like that? It's beyond me. You can look at this and be like, oh, it's just an annoying girl, and then close the tab. But that's it. But looking too much into it is weird to me. And hold up though, chat, we're not done talking. This side right here, on the other side, is also big fucking weirdos who are trying to come up with some weird simpy mentality about why Pokey is doing this or why. Like, yes, girl boss. Yes, be your own boss, girl. Buy yourself a ring. Yes, girl, you don't need no man. These people are also fucking weird. These people on this side are also fucking weird. Both sides of these spectrums are fucking retarded. It is what it is. I think if you care too much about a girl buying herself a ring online and bringing up some weird virtual signaling shit, thinking that she is like summoning Jesus Christ by buying her ring or the Antichrist, you're weird. You're looking too much into it. It's just some fucking weird girl online buying herself a ring. And on the other side, if you're saying, yes, girl boss, you don't need no man, slay queen, you're also fucking dumb. Because Pokimane herself in this video said, I hope that one day I will get engaged for real to someone. There you go. Isn't the left side defending her? The left side is throwing this propaganda of, no, this is where I fall right here in the center, where I'm just looking at this girl and looking at this side and being like, this is weird. This opinion is weird that these people have. And this side over here is egging her on and saying, you never need a man, girl. Fuck men. Men are losers. Engage to yourself. This is the extreme left. Yes, is defending, but it's a bit more on the toxicity side of defending. This is more on the, what do they call that? Toxic positivity kind of shit that goes a little to the extreme. This is what we have in today's world. We have people who are far left and people who are too far right. Ellie, how old are you, by the way? And are you single? Hello, Mr. Mad Stabs. I am 19 and I am single, about to engage to myself. So people could call me depressing and crazy and sad. Can you post that in Discord, Ellie? I'm debating whether I gotta make a beef tortillas for hamburger. Tortillas. Hello, Mr. Jeff. Hello, hello. Where is the side where we don't care who what? This is the side that don't care who what. This is where I put myself. However, though, I am a content creator and I do say things that are hot topic and I do talk about the hot topics in my stream. So in terms of like my emotional intelligence and where I'm at with this, I'm here in the center. But because I have to deal with people on the daily and talk to different types of people, and this is a hot topic on the internet, I sometimes dip into giving my opinion about certain topics. Yeah. I know you said that before, but farming it left and right is a bit off. Wait, what did I say? I know you said that before, but framing it left and right is a bit off. Wait, what? This is the left side, and this is the right side, right? I'm gonna be so old in 10 years. Oh, people would mean politics. Oh yeah, people would mean politics, and it definitely isn't about politics. However, people who feel this way are typically left wings, and people who feel this way are typically right wing. Not everybody, but this is true. This is kind of our time right now. You know, it's kind of our climate right now in time, the signs of the time right now. Hello, Mr. Sinzab Kai. Nothing wrong with participating as a figure online, but make sure not to get involved. I have no interest in getting involved in a Pokimane. And whoever wants to comment on that. I just find it really interesting topic, how people perceive things very different in life. But I honestly do think that if you're making any other assumption other than a girl showing off her video, and I think you're looking too much into it. It's really not that deep. people are making the world fucking going through loops to try to diagnose Pokey with something, and it's like, bro, it's really not that fucking deep. So what does Pokemon do? Play Pokemon? I think that's how she got her name. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Shadow. Hello, hello. You going through loops and hoops to try to defend it? No, I don't think so. But we're not gonna agree to see eye to eye on this. Her name is Iman, and she likes Pokemon. Yeah. That's how she got her name. Future Elly a video, not choosing sides in the situation. In my stream chat, you're often going to find somebody, me, who has level-headed takes in the center. I don't usually dip into something extreme with my takes. I'm always trying to be level-headed and approach everything from a neutral standpoint. I try my best. Obviously, not always possible. We all always have some sort of biasness. Yeah. So she went from playing Pokemon, buying a ring to herself and putting it online. Interesting. I tried Where Winds Meet today. What is the number next to your HP? I'm playing on Legendary, and I've killed 37 Legendary bosses. Hello, Mr. Scrounge. Where Winds Meet is really nice. You see this, chat? You see this aiming? This cloak and dagger aiming? Frack! Cook some tortillas and chili, you sexy torta. What? Did that guy just call me fat? Elly, you are sick, nasty. Hello, Mr. Jew. Yes, I have a personal healer, chat. So do we see the place where winds meet again? Yes. It means you started the game wrong. What? Phantom, cure me! Suck me. Age has nothing to do with voting. I've seen the most ignorant 60 to 70-year-olds so far removed from reality, and seen 13-year-olds that are so well informed. Oh shit, I forgot to thumb you. Oh, I'm so sorry. How can I thumb you? Fuck! So voting age should be around 25. It gets really complicated with voting. If we want to live in the world where Elly creates the world and govern with my rules, I would not let anyone vote who does not pass certain criteria, no matter of age. 18 plus, but you'd have to set yourself up for certain metrics that you have to pass to vote. If we were living in an Elly governed world, not everyone would have the ability to vote. Good morning, Delta. I'm gonna die. Well, that throws all men are created equal straight out of the window. No, it doesn't. No, I'm not saying you'll be able to vote based off your gender or the color of your skin. I'm saying you would have to pass a certain educational and other backgrounds to be able to vote. Like if you don't know that your United States of America has 50 states, then you're not allowed to vote, sort of question, you know? Like in order to vote in my world, you would have to pass some shit. USA has more than 50. Okay, stop, I know. I meant like flag stars. So a citizenship for voting, interesting. Something sort of like that, yeah. We're still debating whether Wisconsin actually counts. Ba-na, da-na. Da-na-na. You are insanely parasocial and need help. It's a fact. Yeah. New content in 5 minutes, Ellie. What are you doing first? I was supposed to be off a stream already, chat. But this Pokemon's conversation had me go a little extra. Now I have to be up for the game, for the stuff, right? Oh, I have to catch a horse, chat. I cannot do this minigame. This minigame is hard. Originally, voting in Europe was a certain level of wealth only. In the world that Ellie would govern, I would definitely not have that as a voting measure. Wealth, no, but I would put education as a metric to being able to vote. One metric that I myself wouldn't pass in my own world, just for the record, I would not be able to vote. And I'm okay with that. Hello, Bobby. Good morning. So would you be able to vote? No, I wouldn't. But it would not be a democracy. It would definitely be a dictatorship. Hello, YF. Good morning. Hello, Bobby. Ellyocracy. You can build a huge maze by building mode and invite your good friends to challenge. Ooh, I heard it. Did you guys see the new building mode that China got as well? China got a new building mode. Yeah. I show. Look, chat, look. Apparently some Chinese fans are very upset at this new but I have a strong suspicion that it's mostly Nintendo fans that are mad. Yeah, I have a strong suspicion that it's mostly Nintendo Chinese fans that are upset that the game is being copied, blah, 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 blah. Yes, the Chinese even built a modern city in the game. Nice. I'm a very equal I wouldn't want to see women in coal mines. Are you crazy? No. That's like, if my house is on fire. I want the Witcher. I want a fucking big man to come and rescue me. I'm not gonna sit there and wait for a woman. No offense, women. I think women are great at other things in life, but you know, I want a chance to live, Chad. And you know what? Rumors has it that I'm 600 pounds. A woman cannot lift me. I'm gonna need like a strong man.
Well, I sound like a pussy with that moan.
Open now? Chat, my quest is not open yet. My questing.